Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another episode of Watts World. If you don't know by now, or you haven't figured it out, it's the show about everything and nothing all at one time. You just never know what you may or may not get. Probably gonna butcher the name, but Malichi. Greetings and salutations. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. So far, so good. All is well. All is well. Could be better, could be worse, but stuck in the middle with you, you know? What a better place to be. Man, yeah, man, it's trying to get back in the groove of things. Being on vacation for those couple of days was nice. Definitely much needed. Definitely way overdue. Way overdue. Uh-oh. What's going on here? B don't know what to think about it. She don't know what to think about it just yet. Bear with me, B. Bear with me, B. It will get better, I promise you. Good to see you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods, but hopefully everybody can hear me. Hopefully everybody can hear me out there. Hopefully my audio ain't completely shot. You know. What did I butcher? What did I butcher, B? Oh, the name? I'm not a I suck with names sometimes, you know. Should I do good to remember what my name is half the time, you know? Who the heck am I? Vicky, always good to see you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Well, Vicky, I did make it. I did make it to the Maple Street Biscuits. Went and checked that out Saturday. And heck, it was closer than I thought. Shoot, it was got cleaned up, got checked out of the Airbnb. And yeah, it said it was like, I don't know. I forget how long it said it was, but yeah, once I got into it, it wasn't but like just a couple minutes down the road. It's a little bit different setup than the one in Atlanta. Uh the one in Savannah, it's a two-story. You walk in, they got the kitchen, they got a few tables downstairs, but then everything else, all the seating is upstairs. But oh man, same good product. It was just as good in Savannah as it was in Atlanta. Yeah, I got the Fat Boy biscuit. I got the biscuit come with a I don't remember if they had one or two eggs on it, some cheese, some bacon, like a chicken breast. Oh man, yeah, that was a whole meal in itself. Most people would just completely frown and just walk away from the challenge, but I handled it. Got me a triple XL biscuit, a bowl of cheese grits, and shoot, that's all I needed. That's all I needed to kickstart my day, you know? The average Joe would have been comatose till 9 p.m., but no, not the Watt life. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, Maple Street biscuit. I got it. Good stuff. I appreciate that. Hopefully, somebody got some enjoyment out of it. What little bit of short or viewage that I put out there. I got a ton. I got a ton of videos and shorts. I'll just probably just drop a couple each day. For those that care, they will be there. If you don't care, then they're still going to be there. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Well, look at there. Long time no see. Believing. Good to see you. Good to see you, believing. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Yeah, beyond unpopular belief, the people that think that grits is a cereal item or that it's safe to put sugar in your grits. No, no, no. Not in the South. Well, I can't say not in the South because people's everywhere, but no, cheese grits. If you don't know what a grit is, just watch My Cousin Vinny or Google it. Be careful on the spelling. Google will lead you down a very dark road with the anti-grit propaganda that's out there. So be careful. But yeah, if you don't like a grit and you don't like cheese, then you're probably completely repulsed. But yeah, no doubt. Good hot bowl of cheese grits get you where you want to go. I will say that if you're under 200 pounds, probably under 150 pounds, if you was to get a good bowl of hot grits, it definitely probably put you down for a little while. Just letting you know. Any of you out there that may be under 150 pounds and may be questionable and interested in the grit scenario, be careful. Hey, what do you love about Tali? I have looked at places, but so many. It's kind of like any place. It's kind of hit and miss. I know, like back when I was a kid, and or like when my grandparents was younger, when they first came here, Tybee Island was kind of like one of the places to go. Uh, but unfortunately, like a lot of the coastal and beachside or riverside infrastructure, it's just none of it's what it used to be. There are some places that's kind of hit and miss, but there's still a little bit of flavor and availability for whatever you may be looking for. Uh, but yeah, it's definitely not what it once was, but it's still got a little charm, a little lore. You know, I didn't uh I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat at any of the restaurants out on Tybee. All my eating was done down in Savannah, a few different little restaurants, things like that. But no, some of the restaurants are kind of suspect. James, good to see you, James. Hope all is well. Part not Wednesday. We got other people in the community. They do different lives, different broadcasts. But just be looking for me. Most days that end in a Y. If there's a day that ends in a Y, just be looking. You never know what you might get. The show, it's not really about anything. No particular topic, no particular subject. For the most part, I'll entertain most topics, most subjects to a certain degree. Unfortunately, I may have to put the gavel down at some point and just say no, no, no. May not be my cup of tea, but for the most part, y'all, I encourage most conversations, most insanities, most familiar faces, most new character unlocks. I think I'm pretty tolerable. I think I can, you know, handle different things, different situations, different people. I love talking. Love seeing what's going on with different people, what they're experiencing, what they're feeling. How many crickets channel? I'd appreciate that. And feel free if you've got a wrench, drop your own channel. Don't be bashful. Don't be shy. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Sound check. Sound check. Can anybody hear me? It says I'm buffering every 3 or 4 words. Hmm. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right. I do like a Do like a 10-second moment of silence, to let the algorithms, the internet, and all the unnecessary white noises to catch up with my absolute nonsense of a monologue. All right, the heck with it. I couldn't last the whole 10 seconds. A lot of things I can set records at, but playing the silent game, no, can't play the silent game. Maybe it'll catch up, you know? Maybe it'll catch up. Damn, they're nuking me. They're nuking me, Anthony. The 3x4 is finally caught up, brother. You thought it was a 5x5. Who is this guy? Who is this schmuck that just presses the buttons physically, mentally, metaversally? Who is this guy? I don't think it's an attack. I mean, sometimes you got to expect a little down when you're running off Taco Bell Wi-Fi and a second generation Obama phone that just won't quit. Hell, we ain't even but 15 minutes in. You ain't even got to the juicy stuff. I ain't even told you the breaking news or the mind altering news you can't use yet. You know what I mean? Damn. Definitely. Definitely go out and check out Slimity Cricket's channel. Like I said, he goes, I don't think there hasn't been a day I haven't seen him go live. Music, shenanigans, conversation, trending topics, whatever it may be, you know. You know, I did go past that, but I think they moved. Either they moved. I don't think they shut down completely. I think they moved because yeah, I was down there off River Street and I passed by it and it had different signs on the doors saying that this location had been closed. It had like different information about contacting it. So I don't know if it shut down for good or maybe they just moved to a different side of town. I don't know. Seems like a really good location, especially they've been there for years, but I don't know. Let's see here. If one of the moderators could drop James' channel. James, another good channel. He puts out content, shorts, lives. He goes live several times during the week, different times of the day. One of the moderators could drop his channel link. I'd appreciate it. Definitely go over, show some love, show some support. I passed by it and it said that I think it changed locations. Definitely, there's another good channel. Be Charming the Queen Bee. It's tough being the Queen Bee, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. It must be done. These things must be accounted for. There you go. Appreciate Bonnie 420 dropping links. There's James Neutron's channel. Make sure you go over and give it a shout, get it a check out. If you didn't get it once, we got it twice. That's how we do it around here. Twice is nice. Oh, there we go. We got the triple threat. We got 3 link droppers all at one time. Be careful. Be careful. I think most of you know Miss Bonnie by now, but if you don't, make sure you go over and check out her channel. She does live, shorts, uh, repost content, news, things that's happening in and around Texas, globally, nationally. If you don't know, definitely go out and give her channel a like, a check, a subscribe. Definitely go show some support. Eric, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. There we go. No doubt, no doubt. This is a helmet and hard hat and proper PPE zone. Once you've entered this zone, it's not really mandatory, but it is encouraged that you wear hard hats and proper PPE. You never know what might be falling, raising, getting slung at you, slung around you. Just be aware. Be aware. Definitely. That's Eric's channel. Make sure you go over and check out Steel and Tree. Go over and show some support. Sub them up. Give a like. Check them out. Do the thing, you know. Do it while it's still free. Meat Puppet. Good to see you, sir. I think I'm all caught up on the plugs, you know. It's a lot of plugs. But yeah, man, it's if anybody hadn't been tracking, and for those that do care or those that don't care, yeah, I had a pretty good time this past weekend in Savannah. Got down to Savannah Thursday evening, spent Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night down there. Uh, Came back Sunday afternoon. Yeah. As soon as I pulled back in the driveway, I was like, man, I'm ready to go back, you know? I'm ready to go back already. But I think that's most times, most adventures, most vacations, you know, places that we want to go to, we want to see, you know. Standard procedure, but it's not that far. Savannah's just right down the road, and 2 hours, 2 hours from my place. I'm right there in the mix, so it's not far. It's definitely my second home, my home away from home. Definitely. See, there you go. And you can't forget 420 Wild Dragon. I think in the process of running and doing a few things this evening, I think I saw where he was able to go back live. So that's good. Definitely go over and check out 420 Wild Dragon. All things weed related, music, original music. He knows a lot of good musicians, shares interesting videos, interesting topics. Definitely go over and show some love. Definitely. Damon Austin, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Shoot, yeah, they got some legends rolling in here. Man, appreciate y'all checking in, tuning in on a. It's not really It's actually good weather. It got a little warm earlier, but man, once the sun went down, I don't know. I guess El Nina. I guess El Nina's kicking in. She's taking some of El Nino's power. I think we're already down into the 70s, upper 70s, but man, this time of the year, the 70s, I'll take it. I'll take a 78. Mr. Buster G. Good to see you, Mr. Buster G. You know, some people call me the Buster from Augusta, so I appreciate you tuning in and checking in. Let's see here. Who else we got in here? DARPA Team Gotti. Good to see you again. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. I think I saw you over there at Sliminy Crickets. Sliminy Crickets 420 channel, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate you coming over, checking in, showing some love. Take your time. Take your time. We might not be here all night, but we'll be here a good portion of it. We'll be here till the clock runs out. Oh, yeah. The internet games. Gotta love it. Yep, there we go. I think I just shouted them out. But if not, there you go. That's 420 Wild Dragons channel. Definitely go over, make sure you sub up, show some love and some support if you haven't done it already. Nice. Good to see some new faces, some old familiar faces. Definitely. No doubt. Let's see here. See if I can't press a few buttons, you know. Might as well do the thing right quick while we're doing it. Make sure you hit the like. Make sure you hit the bell. Make sure you're in tune. Make sure they didn't boot you and unsubscribe you, you know. I know there's been a few times going through certain channels I know damn well I didn't unsubscribe or didn't do different things, but you know, whatever happens, happens along the way. Make sure you've clicked all your appropriate buttons. That way you can't miss the nothingness, you know. Who do you think you are to miss the nothingness over here at Watts World? Indy, good to see you, Indy. Great stream last night, Indy. Really good stream. Good to see you back. Good to see you getting settled into your new nest. Uh, Great music, great musicians last night. Great conversations. Great conversations as always. Make sure you drop your channel link, Indy. Or somebody could there we go. B's already on it. This is Independent Minis channel. Awesome channel, great conversations, great content. Uh, I know she's getting settled in and everything like that. Usually, I guess one thing to get on schedule, she usually does a Monday. She goes live at Monday at what is it, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Uh, First half of the show, first portion of the show is different live musicians, indie artists, different artists and musicians from around the community. Um, Always some good stuff. You know, whatever your tune is, whatever your audio fixation is, you'll definitely find something of interest there. Second half of the show, it kind of transitions into conversations, different trending topics, things that's happening locally, nationally, globally. Uh, Pretty much like it is here, you know, open panel settings, you know, just be respectful, be mindful, but most people, most topics are welcome. Definitely go over and give her a shout out. Who else we got creeping in here? All the watchers, waiters, and the internet participators. Cheryl Rich, good to see you. Who else we got creeping in here? Anybody else I may or may not have missed? Miss Metal, good to see you, Miss Metal. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Shoot, yeah. Said I wasn't gonna overdo it. Said I wasn't gonna overdo it when I went on the trip, but that's the thing about vacation, you know. You gotta enjoy yourself. You gotta eat good. I think I probably gained about all the everything I've been working on. I think I just gained it back in one weekend. Didn't take long, you know. Especially about a half a bag of pecan pralines later, you know. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. I went in there and brought back a bunch of snacks. I got the chocolate covered pecans. I got the praline pecans. I overdid it. You know, I got enough snacks. I'm pretty sure I'm good on snacks from now till Labor Day. You know, or whatever happens first. Man, them things are addictive, and they get you. They know what they're doing. You know, once you walk in there, before you even walk in there, you could just smell it. You could just smell everything brewing and stewing. As soon as you walk in there, they got all the people at their stations whipping up fresh live confectionaries. You know, you got the candy apple station, you got the praline station, you got the shoot, I don't know, whatever else they had going on. It was too much. Thought for a second Willy Wonka had them packed up shop and moved down to Savannah. You know, I got some videos and shorts I'm gonna put out. Some of the different places I went into. I put out a few of them for those that's interested. For those that's not interested, you can still listen in and tune in. But yeah, I dropped a few shorts from the Savannah Bananas game. That was an interesting experience. Since they came into existence about a decade ago, I've definitely been wanting to check them out. And now, as popular as they are, the tickets can be the tickets are a little up there, but you definitely get your money's worth. Once you get in, you don't have to pay for no food unless you want beer or candy or souvenirs. So I mean, it was a pretty good experience. I enjoyed it, and shoot, yeah. Anyways, anyways, I know. Started drifting off into a coma myself. I felt a little type 1 diabetes coming on myself. I had to draw back. I had to had to pull myself back from the dark place. Definitely appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Scroll back up through the chats. Dropped Sliminy Cricket's channel. Definitely go over and show him some support, show him some love. Tell him the What Life sent you. Rock on. Oh, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't like who doesn't like a good dinner and a movie? Dinner and theater. There you go. Take your time. Take your time. Oh yeah. No doubt. Always a good time on Monday, you know. Definitely does a great job of bringing people together, different views, different thoughts, different ideas. That's just the conversation side. Music side, it's just a whole nother world in itself. She definitely has a way of bringing good musicians together. Make sure you check in. There's a lot of people from the community that has their music out there that you may or may not even know that they were musically inclined, vocally, guitar, instrument, whatever it may be. Yeah, there's definitely some talent out there. Prepper 101, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Hopefully, you gave the mother in law a day off. Hopefully, you gave her the day off or she gave you the day off. I don't know. Sometimes it's tough to call a truce on a Tuesday. It really is. Oh, definitely. Definitely appreciate you checking in, tuning in, showing some love. Always welcome. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I enjoy gardening. I do gardening myself, and it's interesting watching different people's gardening progressions, through different channels, different communities, or how people grow things. But yes, I got a few little tomatoes that's still hanging in there. A few little cherry tomatoes. They're still producing, kind of steady. But yeah, for the most part, most of my tomatoes and most of my things like that have kind of came to a stop. A lot of things still growing, still thriving, but like tomatoes, yeah, once it gets to a certain part of the season. But I do like stagnant growing or offset growing. I don't grow them all at the same time. I'll get a batch started and then I'll do another one maybe a week later or like 10 days later. And then I'll do the same thing for another batch and another batch, just so you kind of get a progressional growth throughout the season and nothing's ever ready at the same time. You got to go out there and pick 50 tomatoes all at one time versus, so many this week, so many next week. But yeah, definitely enjoy it. Yeah, pretty much for Me down here where I live out on Georgia, I mean, there's a few things still going, uh, but I'm already pretty much transitioning, switching over, getting ready for the fall harvest. Well, not fall harvest, fall planting on some things. Uh, Definitely. A lot of things that grow in the fall is still too early to plant just because it's still got some heat left. But some of my beds, some of my buckets that stuff fizzled out earlier in the season, I go ahead and start getting them transitioned, get a little nutrients, a little boosters back in there, and get them prepped up for the fall. Some of them I'll just leave blank, just let them build up over the fall and the winter and the spring. Start again next year. Some of them I'll just go ahead and turn over and flip and start again. Creek Squad, good to see you, brother. Definitely, definitely handle your business at work. Shoot, if we're still here when you get off, check in. More than welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I've been checking out your progression videos, your photos. Yeah, they look good. Definitely looking good. The Ohio Grassman, the man, the myth, and the legend. Good to see you, sir. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. There's the Ohio Grassman's channel. Definitely go over and show some support, show some love. No doubt. Oh, shit. Some people say it's one of the hardest things to find on the planet. The Clint Torres. You know, I wouldn't say that personally myself, but there is a lot of men and women that say Clint Torres is one of the hardest things to find. But, it's one of the cool things you get here at Watts Life, You get a little Clint Torres every now and then. Appreciate you being here, checking in, tuning in. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wrong link, Bunny. Be careful. Be careful, Bunny. Somebody can drop Creek Squad's link. Okay. Bonnie may be on it. We may be working on it. Yeah, if somebody could drop Creek Squad's link, that would be greatly appreciated. Definitely go over, check out his channel. I think he goes live Wednesday nights and Sunday nights. I believe it's usually around 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. If you're not in the Eastern Standard Time, you do the math. If you've made it this far, you found my channel. Hopefully, you have some type of at least be able to count to 10. I think if you can count to 10, you should be able to figure out the time zones. But Creek Squad, he goes live 2 times a week. I think Wednesday night, more karaoke conversation. Sunday night, I think he may do a mix of karaoke, more on the conversation side, but definitely another good channel to check out. Show some love. There you go. And if you thought it was a myth and you thought it was just a mirage of nothingness, there is an actual channel. Make sure you go over and show Clint Torres. Clint Torres, Don't say you can't find it now. Bonnie's dropped the link to Clint Torres. All you men out there, make sure you go find it, save it, sub to it. There should be no excuse to not find Clint Torres. Always good to see you, Pat. Always good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope you're staying safe. Damn, Uncle Leo. Damn. Man. Well, if it was the pinky toe, I could see, he could just count the big toe twice. But if you lose the big toe and you keep the other four, then it could get tricky. You know what I mean? It could definitely get tricky. I don't know. I imagine there's a lot of balance. Yeah, you lose your big toe. I imagine that's a lot of balance right there. Huh. There you go. I love it. Who else we got in here? John Dunnan in chat. Did I miss John Dunnan? I don't know how I missed John Dunnan. If you in chat, good to see you, sir. Always appreciate you checking in, tuning in. If not, definitely go over and check out his channel. He's always a great supporter all around the community. Always got some good knowledge, some good wisdom on pretty much any topic or anything that's being discussed at the time. Always good to see you in chat. There you go. Billy, another good channel. Go over and check out Miss Metal, Billy's channel. She goes, I think she still goes live a couple times a week, time to time. I don't know if she has a set schedule. I know sometimes I've seen her live in the morning, sometimes in the evening. Just good community, good environment. You know, always gives her insight, thoughts about different things. Always much appreciated. Definitely. It's like me. It's like me. I'm always lurking somewhere, you know. Every now and then I hit the button and go live, you know, but most times, yeah, I'm lurking somewhere. That's the only time I can really get away with playing hide and seek, you know. I was a good seeker, but, you know, being as big as I am, I wasn't a very good hider. You know, something was always sticking out, poking out, you know, just hide behind the curtains and my feet sticking out, tripping people over. Yeah, I was always a good seeker, not so much a good hider. It's the only place I can hide. Damn, Wayne. I forgot what I forgot where you're located. I forgot what part of the country that is. Man, that's hot. Ooh. Yeah, that's so hot it took my breath away. It's been I don't know, I guess some type of front's brewing. I know the uh, Thursday through Sunday I was in Savannah. It wasn't too bad. It was low 90s, and nighttime. Oh, once the sun went down, it was phenomenal weather. Nice breeze. Got down into the upper 70s, and came back to uh came back to the ranch Sunday. And the last couple of days here, shoot, we hadn't even got out of the 80s. It's been upper 80s, but yeah, that was a big relief. Probably for the last month, it was mid to upper 90s with the heat index and the humidity, which felt like 100 plus. We hadn't had anything over 110. I think we had one day where we got up to like 110 with the humidity. I guess it wasn't straight 110. I don't know. But yeah, this week, yeah, not so bad. I think with even with the real feel today, it only felt like the upper 90s, so it wasn't too bad. You know, it's been hot when the upper 90s don't feel too bad. Then now, sun went down. I think yeah, we're already in the 70s. I can't see my outdoor thermometer, but yeah, when I checked it earlier, it was right below 80. Let's see what Bunny said. Any minute is could could be. You know, hey, I don't know if CERN's got anything to do with it, but hey, I'm appreciating a little bit of cold spell, especially this time of the year. It's definitely uncommon, unless a storm's attached to it. I don't know. I ain't checked the weather, but yeah, this is the type of weather to usually get when there's a storm attached to it. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Who's in Arizona? Let's see. Definitely. Definitely. Happy birthday, happy belated birthday to Miss Cheryl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Happy birthday. That's all I know. That's all I know about that birthday song. You know what I mean? I used could sing happy birthday in multiple languages, but you don't use it, you lose it. You gotta use your head for something other than a hat rack from time to time. Be careful, Cheryl. There's cake slinging everywhere. We done turned it into a fifth grade food fight in this joint. Oh, I'll have you know, I have been called in some circles. I have been called the songbird of my generation. You know, I don't know about the previous. I don't know about the next, but in some circles, I've heard rumors. I've heard very low, soft, almost mute whispers of people saying that I was, still am. I haven't lost it. The songbird of my generation. Yeah. Uh, nah, no gummies, bro. No gummies today. Nah, trying to cut back, trying to balance out, level out. No gummies. Could be some residuals. I did eat a couple of praline pecan clusters earlier, so it could be some residual sugar highs. Um, yeah, take what you can get. You know, when the highs are highs, they're highin'. When the lows are lows, they're lowing. Oh damn, what's going on here? Oh damn. Oh man, don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me they got Joe. Damn, dude, I just seen him, and I known that guy. I knew that guy like not super personally, but to like a certain level here locally before he got like uh knowledgeable or like whatever on YouTube. You know, before his channel, he's got a pretty big following on his channel. But yeah, I just recently ran into him like uh damn, when was that? Maybe a month ago. Maybe a month ago he was back in town, and yeah, I seen him at the Lowe's. I chopped it up with him, talked to him a little bit. He was in town checking in and doing some maintenance on a couple properties. And then while he was in town, I think something happened to like his van or his truck. So he had to do some work on it. But damn. Yeah, definitely. Damn. Yeah. Go grab some info on that, man. Yeah. Damn. I hope that ain't true, man. Yeah, I posted several of Joe's videos content. He's like most people. He's been through a lot in life. He's battled a lot of demons. Uh, at some point in his life, like we've had in our lives, and we may have at some point. You know, he just said enough was enough. You know, he had a family, completely turned his life around. He was always smart, real knowledgeable, curious, wanting to know things. But he had a vast collection of Bibles, different religious teachings, old ones, old books from all around the world. And it got to the point where people would send him stuff. You know, his channel got big. People would just send him stuff and say, "Here, I want you to have this. Just look over it, review it, tell me what you think about it. It's yours." But he was real knowledgeable in the different aspects on stuff like that. Land wise, I posted. think I posted a short one time where he was talking about the water quality and just the different pathogens, carcinogens, different chemicals that was here locally in my county's public water system. Uh, so dang, I hope that's not true, man. Hey, yeah, that's like a shot in the gut, man. Mm. Tom, good to see you, Tom. Hope all is well. What we got here? Orenthal James Simpson. Nice. The juice. Hell yeah. We've definitely resurrected a lot of things that probably shouldn't have been resurrected, but nice. Somebody done resurrected OJ. The juice is back, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. Damn, man. Yeah, I hope that's not true about Joe. No, he's definitely not the type of person that would do something like that. No, not definitely not the unalivened state. Man, yeah, it's kind of got me a little deterred right now. Yeah, we got to get some clarification on that. Terry King, good to see you. Hope all is well. Always good to see you. Yeah, I know. He's uh he's always been smart. Definitely always kind of had that draw. Uh, he was probably one of the first or few people like outside of my grandpa or like a certain circle that you kind of just know off the rip that gives you certain knowledge about certain things. Um, grandpa was the same type of way. Uh, man, he was just a wealth of knowledge on stuff like that. Things that he saw coming, things that he saw trending. Uh, can't remember his exact rank, title, or whatever he was in the army, but it was field operations, communication, stuff like that. So, you know, like a lot of people that go off to war, they see some things, they know uh, some things they just don't really talk about. He never really talked about like the physicality or maybe the brutality of it to a certain degree, but he would talk about like other things, um, you know, government involvement, just hands-on things and different stuff. You don't really understand as a kid. They kind of tell you, all right, in the future, kind of watch for this. Don't think that it won't happen again. Don't think it isn't in the process of happening. And certain things, certain stories and certain things, they kind of stick in your mind. And whenever you level up or ascend up to that point where you can understand it, whatever age that is, whatever progression that is, it's different for everybody. Um, certain things kind of click. Like, damn, you know, kind of wish you knew it then, but it just wasn't meant to be. It wasn't, I guess it just wasn't meant for you to know then or to understand then. It would have definitely taken away from something else, whatever that might have been. I don't know. Uh, damn. Yeah, I know Joe had been doing a lot of traveling. I know most people probably don't know who this Joe guy is, but I know he had done a lot of traveling. He had at some point finalized all his paperwork progression. He had some property down in Costa Rica, and he was doing it all I guess, the right way, doing all the paperwork or what all he was doing. he said that was the hardest part, uh, doing the different paperwork. But he had him a nice piece of land, uh, had everything farming, house, water. He was helping other people around him in the community kind of build up and uh, reestablish or better establish what they had going on. Untrackable. If you're not having fun, what are you doing? I know. If anybody knows Joe, or if anybody's seen his videos, he was definitely a guy. Yeah, it was definitely never a dull moment. Hey, yeah, yeah, the Bible guy. Yeah, the guy that had just different Bibles, different old religious texts from different places. Let's see here. All right, give me a second. Give me a second, Red. I'll drop you the link. Yeah, let me see here. Damn, man, that's got me kind of. Ain't gonna lie, that's got me feeling some type of way. Oh man, damn. I can't click that link. I can't click the link to confirm that that's it, but I'm pretty sure that's the channel. Let me see. All right, come on up, Red. Drop it on me. Lay it on me. Damn. Sons of bitches got Joe, man. Mother. Damn. Yeah, man. I just saw him probably like a month ago. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see here. Ken, good to see you. Mic check, mic check. Might still be loading up.
All right. How about now? Whoa.
Oh
Damn,
man,
that
we
was
got a whole
loud.
other level. Damn.
Dang. my grandson was playing with my mic earlier, so.
Give me 1 second here. All right, Bonnie confirms this is the that is Joe's link to his channel. Definitely before it gets deleted or before whatever may happen to it, definitely go over, subscribe, and check it out. Uh, Definitely a wealth of knowledge on a lot of different topics.
Yeah, and anything you can download from his channel, download it now before they wipe it.
Yeah, I mean some things it may be too late for, but yeah, definitely go over for whatever happens to the channel. I don't know who may be over it now or what may be happening, but yeah, what happened? What do you know about it?
All right, I shared something down there.
Let me see. All right, let's check it out.
They're not giving a natural causes. They're not giving any reason or whatever. I know probably people can't see that in the reading, but here I'll read it out. It says they silenced the Bible archivist 72 hours before global release of his suppressed Apocrypha and free energy artifact data. It says, in a move that reeks of coordinated black ops precision, independent researcher, off-grid solar pioneer, and digital Bible liberator, Joe Phelps was found dead under circumstances so opaque that even the usual natural causes script hasn't been deployed yet. His partner, which she's kind of sus. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Carefully worded statement. Joe Phelps has left this earth and has finally found his free. It kind of seems like a ghost written by a crisis PR firm. But there's been so far no cause of death, no timeline, no medical examiner report, just immediate demand that the public stop asking questions.
Damn, man.
He was just days from launching
Yeah,
his web.
no.
He was going to launch his website, phelpsbooks.com, on a private,
Yeah.
non Amazon server that was specifically filtered against government IP ranges. And he explicitly stated he was in excellent health, not suicidal, and he had
Oh, dude, I just saw the guy probably a month ago, dude. No lie, it was on one of my broadcasts. I mentioned it. I mentioned this channel, and then I think we shared out something about a water or something that he did. But yeah, I probably seen him a month ago here locally, here in Augusta at the Lowe's. I was going
Yeah.
during the day. I was working, going to get some material for a job, and boom, I seen his van. I said, "Damn, where's Joe at?" As soon as I went around the corner, he was talking to a guy, and I said, "He was talking to him." I said, "I'll talk to you when I come out." Came out, talked to him, uh, talked to him for a few minutes, and then yeah, he said,
Yeah,
yeah, he was in town working, checking and working on some properties. Then he had to do some work to his truck or his van, so it kept him in town a little bit longer.
yeah.
And
He supposedly had contingency plans so the archive would survive if something. He says if something happens to me. But within hours of his death announcement, entire playlists of his Bible and artifact videos began vanishing.
oh, I'm sure, yeah. Damn.
So tell me that doesn't sound a little suspect. And what's weird is about him
Where did it say? Did it say? Did it give any information that it happened here in the states or down in Costa Rica?
in Costa Rica. And the other thing too, about a month or month and a half ago, his girl basically took over his TikTok. If you go to his TikTok, she basically took it over and she started posting. She has her own TikTok. Why has she got to start posting on his?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't. I don't know much about her personally. I don't. I forget exactly when them two met up or how they met up or how long they've been together. Shoot, I probably when I first met Joe. Shoot, it was probably shoot. I'm 38 now. Shoot, it's probably almost probably not quite 20 years ago. But yeah, almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, there was like some Central American caves over here. He had found some like solid stone artifacts that had measurable that produced visible light and energy with no battery, no wires, no conventional anything from stone.
Oh yeah.
And that's where he was learning about the free energy thing. And of course, the government and them they don't want that free energy out.
Oh man, dude. Oh man, hold on, give me a second, dude. This kind of.
So he actually passed yesterday.
Damn. I was just thinking about him the other day, bro. I was just thinking about him. Like, yeah, it's about time, yeah, because he was working on the website and everything to get everything finalized where he could start uploading stuff.
Yeah, he was taking everything. He was going to digitize everything,
Dude,
like
he had so much stuff, dude.
like the
So
apocrypha of all these old Bibles. He was going to digitize
old
them, and
Bibles, old Bibles.
very very old
Uh,
Bibles.
not even just Bibles, but just different religious texts from all around the world, different countries, different times. Uh, man, if people would send them stuff, send them just different works and different uh, collections of things, certain things, you know. Uh, you could just use your imagination, whatever they may be. But yeah, people would send him things like that, because they knew that he was hip to it.
I mean, it's just
Oh,
crazy.
man.
As soon as I get home and I look, I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, what the hell?
Ooh.
Because I remember you were talking about, was talking about something about him, a little while back, and then I come over here and now he's gone, and
Damn. Duplicity scum got Joe. Man, dude. I don't know. I could probably. I guess if that's just happened yesterday or whenever, it's going to take a couple of days. Yeah, I'll find out. I'll definitely
yeah,
find out somebody here locally to reach out to.
yeah.
Damn. Hmm. Yeah, definitely make sure you go over to his channel, check out whatever links he had, whatever websites or whatever he posted in the description of his channel and everything. Definitely go over and check out whatever you can while it's still there. It sounds like they've already started deleting certain archives, certain things. Hey, yeah, he was just a wealth of knowledge. It's not even like religiously or like spiritually. but just like about different energies, about things like that. You know, gardening, growing.
Yeah.
It was definitely not the suicidal. Definitely not the suicidal part. Vicky, it was a. I hadn't seen him off and on, so I mean, I can't say he was like a. I call him a friend, but he was a guy who started out here locally here in Augusta, Georgia. Went through a lot of different things, traveled to different places in the world, and acquired a lot of wealth of knowledge, different religious texts and things like that. And allegedly, he had some type of accident yesterday, and he's no longer with us. That scroll up the channel that I've got pinned at the top. That's his YouTube channel. I don't know if somebody could repost it.
Here, I'm gonna share another link. I'm gonna share another link too.
Oh no, Cheryl. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. You know, but
I got a 4-minute video if you want to be able to play. If you can play it.
Perez Hilton cut his wrist on live TikTok. Pray for him. Just a few months ago, he accepted Jesus for his Lord and Savior. It's definitely, no doubt. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but of principalities, you know, powers in high places. Yeah, I'm not at war with anybody. I'm not at war with any fleshly entity, you know. I'm not in any type of combat or altercation or duality with anybody that comes here. You know, I try to find peace. I try to seek peace. I try to remain, if nothing else, a warrior in the garden, you know. Prepared for most things, but not looking to entertain a lot of them, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a spiritual warfare, you know. I don't even think I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I shared something else, a video somebody put out about
him. Let's see here. I'm Muir. Good to see you, sir. Appreciate you checking in. He had so many.
They are definitely destroying books.
Let's see what you got here.
All right, this is a video. It's called Joe Fels Will Never Die. It's about 4 minutes long.
All right, let's hear it. Let's let it rip.
They didn't just kill a man. They killed the evidence. Held the books they buried for 200 years. Apocrypha still breathing inside 1812 leather. Dumpster Bibles with Freemason signatures still wet on the page. He scanned every missing verse never written. Private service, government IPs, black no Amazon, no middleman, pure free access. He said if they take me, the archive still alive. 72 hours later, the man is gone, and the family says stop asking. Artifacts that pull light straight out of the stone. No battery, no wire, ambient energy they claim didn't exist. He connected the same hands that rewrote the Bible to the same hands that buried free power for a century. They silenced the Bible archivists, left them cold in the Costa Rica mist. No cause of death, just he found us free while every video starts vanishing from the feed. They scrub the truth and close the case. Free energy in the forbidden pages is why the messenger had to disappear. The pattern is too clean to be coincidence. Same quiet protocol that took Tesla's paper. Same restaurant meeting energy that ended Stan Meyer. Anyone who proves the grid is optional ends up with the closed investigation. Man, the sealed throat, he mapped the energy cartel directly onto the ones who decided which book stayed in the Bible. Costa Rica mountain property, remote, isolated, perfect geography for a death with no medical trail. Playlists deleted overnight, links dying in real time. Mirrors getting here within hours. They move too fast. The speed is confession. They silenced the Bible, archivist, left him cold in the Costa Rica mist. No cause of death, just he found us free, while every video starts vanishing from the feed. They scrubbed the truth and closed the case. Free energy in the forbidden pages. That's why the messenger had to disappear. The pattern is too clean to be coincidence. This is not random. This is procedure. Truth seekers don't just die when the receipts get this close. Controlled religion and controlled energy have always been the same closed fist. He was about to drop the entire archive for free, so they made sure he never lived to press publish. The family asked for silence. Silence is exactly what the operation requires. They silenced the Bible archivist, left him cold in the Costa Rica mist. No cause of death, just he found us free, while every video starts vanishing from the feed. Drop the archive before they take the next one. Download everything while the mirrors still hold. The pattern don't lie. The pattern never lied. Information should be free. They made sure the messenger wasn't, and they're still watching. Who shares this?
Yep, of course they had to take out another one. Yeah, they can't silence all of us, Bonnie. They're going to try their best, though. Yeah, he was going to try to secure it, but there's things already disappearing that's already been scrubbed.
If I do, I do. And if I do, I'll do it again proudly. You know? When
That's a small channel that put that video together. That channel doesn't have but like 150 subscribers.
to get my thoughts and my words together, you know what I mean?
But like I said, anything you can save from his YouTube or TikTok or anything, save it, because next thing you know, it might be all gone.
Yeah, I'm fixing it, yeah. At this point, you know, when they're killing, silencing, suppressing, damning, locking away, isolating, condemning, crucifying anybody and everybody that's speaking the truth, you know, this isn't anything new. These type of things have always happened. These type of things will continue to happen, but it's one of those rare times, right? It's kind of, I feel it, you know? But to hell with a copyright strike, you know? In a time when they're killing, we're witnessing just mass genocide on every which way, truth tellers being silenced on every which way. I could care less. I could definitely care less about a copyright. I'll do it every day. I'll play it every day. Every night I'll get the link and I'll play that video every day. You know what I mean? They may have their rules. They may have their regulations for this this venue, this YouTube, this StreamYard, but no. Me, myself, personally, I'll never be silenced. Never. You know? long as I got a voice. Anything, fucking gloves are coming off. Anything else, the gloves are fucking coming off. Whatever that may be, you know. Pardon my French, pardon my language. Don't do as I do as I say, kind of thing, you know. But nah, the gloves are coming off. There ain't gonna be no more suppression. There ain't gonna be no more silencing. Nah, time for that's over with.
Damn, even Entertainment Tonight put something out on him about 3 hours ago, talking about, you know, Joe Fels, van life influencer, dead at 40.
I mean, they took out Joe, bro. They took out Joe. Just when, you know, his whole channel and his whole progression and his whole journey has been a constant evolution, revolution, realization on a lot of different things, you know. Yeah, man, he had so much knowledge. He's been constantly dropping knowledge, dropping gems. But he was fixing to get ready. Who knows? Who knows what all was involved in whatever he was fixing to get ready to drop?
Oh yeah.
I know some people may not know. I know some people may not care. But man, that just kind of hit me personally and in the heart. I felt that one in my soul.
Yeah, as soon as I seen that, I said, man, I gotta go see if Watt's live, and then there you were.
Damn. Nah, I didn't even know nothing about it, man.
Especially y'all both being from the same hometown.
Yeah. I just seen him in person probably a month ago. I don't know when it was. It might have been a little more. It ain't been 2 months. I don't think it was a month and a half. I'm just saying a month, you know. But I just seen him. Try to track his channel, whatever, you know. A lot of that type of stuff. When you're already on certain lists, it don't even matter, you know. They kind of certain algorithms, certain notifications. They
yeah.
Well, I think for the most part, any one of my lives, I'm pretty reserved, pretty calm, pretty I don't know, self-suppressed. Certain reasons, you know. I don't think there's anything I've said that's been any like groundbreaking or really pressing the issue, but no. Definitely don't be silent. Don't be intimidated. Don't be scared, you know.
Yeah, I got another one to share. Just to
Definitely
share
not
this memory.
suicidal. I'm definitely not suicidal by any means, shape, or form. I love life and I value life way too much for those type of thoughts or entities that were to creep in. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I figured I'd share one of his videos. I don't think it was too long
Lay it
ago I
on.
shared this one.
This is the history of the Jews, 1866. Why is the world so obsessed with the Jews? The country received the name of Palestine. I am after reading that it was called Judea from Judah. I want to know more about these guys. Judea, Palestine, or the Holy Land. So I got some interesting books. Actually called Phoenicia. I'd like to start out by saying I'm not suicidal and I'm very healthy. This is the complete works of Flavius Josephus. Josephus was a Jewish historian born in 37 AD, a couple years after Jesus was crucified. He died in 100 AD and wrote a lot of pivotal works. This is an 1872 print containing the biography of Flavius Josephus, Antiquities of the Jews, and Wars of the Jews. From Antiochus Epiphanes taking Jerusalem to the death of Herod the Great, the emperor who ordered the innocent of the massacres in Matthew. He tried to kill baby Jesus. Antiquities was written in 94 AD and Wars of the Jews in 75 AD. Josephus is an interesting character because his mother was nobility. He was captured by the Romans in 67 AD, but his life was spared when he predicted the election of Vespasian as emperor. Some think he was a Roman plant, other people think he was a great historian. This is A History of the Jews, Volume 3, 1866 by Henry Hart Millman. He was a doctor of divinity and professor in England. I'm most excited about these because they contain information on the Essenes, an obscure religious sect that Jesus was a part of. Notice, habits described, persecuted by the Romans, obscurity of their origin. Why is the world so obsessed with the Jews? Ever since seeing that color map of Palestine in the Bible, I've been wondering if they didn't get twisted back then and we're persecuting God's chosen people, the Palestinians, nigh to death, while the plant has been ruling the world. Why are we obsessed with this small, obscure strip of land in the Middle East? It makes no sense to me, but I figure if I go back about 150 years to Flavius Josephus and Henry Hart Millman, I'm going to find out the answer. And soon, I'm going to put them online so you can read them too. And once again, not suicidal at all. I have nothing against the Jews. I'm just extremely curious. And we all know, curiosity killed the...
Bro.
There you go.
Yeah, I remember watching that video. He put that video out. I think he put that particular video out whenever the alleged conflict between what was it, Iran and the U.S. Whenever this particular skirmish kicked off, I think he put that off a little bit before, or around that same time. He was talking on different things that was happening, like globally.
Yeah,
That he was reading and finding in different texts and different books.
I just shared it in the chat. His also his Facebook link.
There you go. Yes, Facebook, YouTube links have been dropped a couple times throughout chats, different links and stuff like that. Definitely make sure you scoop them up. Go check it out. Download, screenshot, whatever you can now. Unfortunately, it's not going to be around much longer. You know, to what level, I don't know. To what severity, I don't know. But Joe, he was a great man. Great man. Had a wealth of knowledge. Didn't mind sharing it with you. Didn't mind talking to you. I mean, he would stop right in the middle of his tracks, in the middle of his journey. Talk to you, pray with you, feed you, clothe you. What if you needed something? You know what I mean? He was that type of guy. He wasn't going to leave from his presence or his era without being better off to some degree. You know.
Oh, and speaking of Trump, Pat, did you see that? I don't know if you go on Truth Social, but see, I consider it stolen valor, where you had him and hang on, let me pull it up off my Facebook real quick.
Well, that's the old saying, probably a saying as old as time. You know, curiosity killed the cat. You know, there's probably an origin, like any of those sayings. There's some type of origin or some type of backstory of what came to be. You know, but no doubt. Let's see, Harvest Mary Moon, good to see you. Appreciate you checking in. Appreciate you tuning in. Wow, so we got 43 people watching. Man, appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Joe Phelps, allegedly breaking news. Joe Phelps. I don't really know what title. He didn't really have a title, but Joe Phelps, R.I.P. Joe.
Pat, I don't either. I just follow it the troll Trump. But if you see what I just shared from what to what, and I consider this stolen valor.
Let's see here. Let me pull it up here.
This was posted by Trump.
Let's see here. Add to the stage.
Wouldn't you consider that stolen valor? He's never served a day in his life in the military.
I mean, you know, everybody's got their stances. Everybody's got their beliefs. You know, I think to a certain point, what people believe wholeheartedly right now, no matter what it is, no matter what it is, in order for that to be broken or changed, it would have to be something super. I mean, you're talking about, in my opinion, it had to be something biblical. Whether you're whatever religion, we'll just call it a biblical event, spiritual event. But I mean, yeah, just optics like that. I know he does it to get people triggered or whatever they say. They say, oh, he triggers the people on the left or the woke left. But I mean, ultimately, if you want to get down to it, there's always a thin line between love and hate. And, there's also a real thin line between Trump derangement syndrome and Trump devotion syndrome. There's TDSs. There's two different TDSs, and I'm not picking on anybody or jabbing anybody, but you would be a fool to think that if another president or somebody else that did that didn't have any type of ranking or status, there would be somebody that would be offended. It's just, in my mind, it's just that political theater. The pendulum shifts to a certain degree every so often. I've only been here 38 years. I definitely don't know it all. I don't claim to know anything, but if anything else, I mean, I guess it could be basic pattern recognition.
Yeah.
The algorithms, they put us in an algorithmic state. At least learn and look around and see. Sometimes history repeats itself. Sometimes it rhymes. Interesting times, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few days and I'm gonna try to wait and see what reason they end up giving for Joe Pels for his death.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't be in a fearful state. Those entities, those whatever they may be, demons. I believe there's definitely certain entities, there's certain creatures that are trapped in this realm ultimately. No matter what they do, no matter if they was ever to do something good, which I don't think they could, but it don't matter whatever good they do, or no matter how much evil they do, it couldn't offset it. They're kind of trapped in this realm. And I think they're going to do whatever they can to keep us trapped here. Not our fleshly bodies, that's going to come and go, but there's a lot more that runs the machine than just a piece of flesh. Let's see here. Man. It's great. No doubt. Nobody's perfect. That's what makes it experience even more, that much more, I don't even know the word, As much of a box and labels and everything that they throw on us, there's still just that, individuality. There's still that. There's still, nobody's perfect, nobody's flawless to any degree.
Yeah.
Well, unless you were just born last night, I don't really think this could ultimately be a family-friendly broadcast. I guess it could be at times, but if you're watching the stream and you were just born last night, shout out to you. Shout out to your mom and dad. Hopefully all three of you watching, all three of you hit the thumbs up with your little newborn baby thumb,
All right. Good night, Indy.
Definitely always appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Hey, crazy stuff. Interesting times. Can't say it's ever a dull moment,
That's right, Terry, because Jesus says, love your neighbor as yourself. So.
Oh, no doubt. Man, dirty scum. And of course, even if something like that would have happened locally or domestically, you still would have had the lag. You still would have had whatever smoke and mirrors. But the fact that it allegedly happened down in Costa Rica, that's just going to add that much more to it,
Yeah, because he's out in a remote area, away from everything.
Yeah.
So just.
So whatever.
And the way his girl was like, don't speculate, don't think this and that. I don't know what. I just feel like there's a cover up in there somewhere.
Yeah, and then to whatever level, the Costa Rican officials have to get involved. I'm not saying they had any involvement in his removal, but just the logistics or whatever paperwork, however they handle an investigation like that. It may not be as, no discredit to what they do, but it may not be as thorough. Then if there was some dirty involvement, of course, they're not going to try to do it, even if they did have a process to gather and obtain all evidence. If they had some type of involvement, that's not going to appear,
Yeah.
It never does. How many times you done heard about random different cases, evidence tampering, evidence disappearing, things like that?
Yep.
That's on a basic scale. Now you're talking about a guy that spoke nothing but truth. You know, now you got a dealing with the United States and another country.
Damn, he even made the news with TMZ.
Damn, yeah, it's official. It's official, unofficial. Hell, who'd you say was talking about it? Entertainment Tonight?
Yeah, it was Entertainment Tonight. That was one of the links I
Now,
shared
that
earlier.
surprised me. Usually they
And
don't
then
talk about stuff like that.
and then TMZ shared a news story about him. Here, I'll share the TMZ link too.
There you go. Hear it up.
Share it in chat here. All right, there's the
Yeah.
TMZ
I always
link.
forget to put the chat on the side. I don't know. I guess if somebody's watching like on a TV or a certain device and they can't see the chat, you know, I guess it'll make it more help. I always forget to do it. Try to remind myself to do it more.
No, it wasn't Masonic Bible. There was a lot of old Bibles. There was a lot of stuff besides Bibles. It was about things with energy and a lot of other things. He was going to digitize them and put them up on his website. Of course, he can't do that now.
Speaking of Masons, Bibles, and things that go bump in the night, it was today in history that George Washington allegedly became a master Mason. That link I just put in chat, it's the history.com link. It kind of talks about that, but that's kind of interesting. But yeah, if you go to his channel, Brew, I think his YouTube channel link's been dropped a couple times. It'll probably get dropped again. If somebody could drop it one more time, I'd appreciate it. But definitely check out his YouTube channel. He definitely had a couple videos, not too in depth, but he talks about different Bibles. He definitely showed a couple different versions of different Masonic Bibles, ones that he's acquired, some that people sent to him, and definitely interesting. Definitely like any type of literature, the older the better. Maybe before revisions, different things like that. No doubt. It's always good to get your hands on hard copies of any type of literature, any type of knowledge that you hold valuable. Definitely look into it.
Yep.
So much stuff. Free energy, different type of free energies. And this isn't like what if isms. These aren't even what if isms. These are like real life things, you know. I can't specifically speak on it. Don't really fully understand it myself, but it's out there, you know.
All right, I shared his YouTube link again and his Facebook link again.
Definitely. There's the appreciate that. There's his Joe Phelps YouTube channel. Definitely go over there, make sure you subscribe, check it out. Hopefully they don't delete it. Hopefully it isn't a mass scrub of information, but as much stuff as he was into and as much stuff as he was on top of and releasing, who knows? Definitely go make sure and check it out. Get what screenshots, whatever links, whatever websites he put in his descriptions. Definitely go over there and get that while you can. If you're on the Facebook side, there goes his Facebook link. Definitely go over and check it out. I know some may be familiar with this channel through different people talking about them, different links and things I've shared. If you're new, definitely please go check them out, you know.
And
Can't
his
vouch for everybody, but there you go.
And his website link.
There's his website. Go check it out before it's completely altered, completely scrubbed, or completely deleted from the YouTube. Oh, no doubt.
I mean,
He was
damn, 40 years old and just gone.
40?
Yeah, he's 40.
Yeah, he wasn't much older than me. I'm 38. He wasn't too much older than me. Yeah, he was just he was everything, dude. He was a veteran, a true patriot, you know, a true patriot. Whatever that may be, you know. He loved the land. He loved his people. He definitely didn't agree and align with what the corporations and government has done to destroy, alter, manipulate, deground, decentralize, dumb us down, sterilize us. He definitely didn't align or agree with none of that, which I don't think most people feel, you know. I don't think most people would just, when you really start breaking stuff down, I don't think they would really want to align with that type of stuff. But there's many guys, there's many disguises. Definitely a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing out there. Definitely be aware.
Yeah.
I don't know it all, but I'm definitely curious. I'm definitely knowledgeable, you know. I definitely feel good. I feel like I'm in great health, you know. Nothing else. If you're not a religious person, if you don't believe in God, if you don't believe in different things, at least maybe you could acknowledge that there's some type of spiritual warfare happening, you know. Whatever you believe in or whatever you stand for, you can definitely, people feel it, people see it on a different level, you know. I always wonder, do people feel and see things how I feel it? Not so much that I want everybody to be the same, but just, is there a certain acknowledgement? Is there a certain awareness? Is there a certain, I don't know, a basic understanding of things, whatever that may be? I don't know. I ain't wrote a book on any of these things. I don't know whatever they may be specifically, but I don't know. I lost my train of thought on that. How you?
Good night, B.
What we got? B. Sharman. Let's see, where we at? Where's B at? Man, I'm losing everything. I'm losing
Yeah,
hope. I'm losing B.
Said got to get some
Find it.
sleep. Busy day tomorrow.
I definitely always appreciate you checking in, tuning B. Always a good supporter. Definitely appreciate your insight. Appreciate you the fact checking. You don't know that she's one of our resident fact checkers, you know. She will fact check the heck out of you, but I like it. Got to get some sleep. Busy day tomorrow.
Gotta have somebody to keep us in line.
Gotta have somebody, you know what I mean? I appreciate those that keep us in line, you know? But it's tough being the queen bee. Somebody's got to do it. It must be done. Who we got in here? Special K. Good to see you, Special K. Hope all is well. Definitely hit the like and share. Definitely share out, if you can, if you're willing, definitely share out Joe's content, different platforms. I'm definitely at some point, maybe the night after the broadcast or tomorrow, I'll be sharing out different things. Try to make people aware and knowledgeable. Don't know the whole situation or the scenario behind his accident. I'm sure over the next couple of days, more stuff. Whatever facts they want to present. I'm not going to say it'll be the full truth and nothing but the truth, but whatever facts, whatever perception they want to put out there, we'll know more within the next couple of days. Definitely share it out, make people more knowledgeable, more aware. There you go. They've destroyed so much knowledge. They've kept so much from us, you know. Nothing else. It's just the outside factors that keep us so comfortable and so conformed and so reliant on certain things that we don't even take into consideration what our own elders, what our own family members, what our own family history, our own family tree, things that just kept us sustained and substantialized and kept us on the right path, self-sustainable. You know what I mean? All that knowledge that just gets scrubbed away, you know, completely erased from the archives. You know, some things, it don't matter how many YouTube channels there are. I don't know how many videos there are. It's some things that you just, unless you get a hard copy or get that type of knowledge in your hand again, you won't never hear it again. You won't never see it again, you know?
Yep, they just want us all complacent.
I tell y'all, Cheryl's got loose fingers. If anybody gets timed out or something weird happens, you know, she's got loose fingers tonight. She's in a loose finger type of night. What we got here? Somebody new just came in. Servant church. Seventh Servant, 2026. Don't know if I'm familiar with the name or the avatar, but I do appreciate you being here. Appreciate you checking in and tuning in. Seventh Servant 2026. Interesting handle. Let's see here. Like Bonnie shared a link. Let's see here. Okay. Can't click it right now, or hell, we'll all be in Jekyll Island. But definitely, I'll go back, check it out, check your channel out, see what you're about. Appreciate you checking in and showing some love here. It's you don't know, it's the show about everything and nothing all at one time. Let me just go ahead and drop the link again. I know sometimes it's a shenanigan type of night. Not really in the mood for too many shenanigans. If you want to bring some type of insight, some type of conversation, feel free. But you know, try to keep it somewhat civil, somewhat cordial. I don't really have too many rules or regulations. I don't think anybody can name one rule that I really have here. But you know, just try to be communable to some degree, some level. Garrett. Man, Garrett, you know, what you got going on, Garrett? What you know good, Garrett? Tell me something good, Garrett. I need something positive. I need something positive. I need something uplifting. I need something, Garrett. Tell me something good. I need it in my life. Let's see who we got in the backstage. Oh, let's see here. We got a special guest, a new character unlocked, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here.
Special K.
Special K, welcome to Watts World.
Thanks, Watt Life. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Let's see, let me see.
I don't
A
know.
little low on my end, but it may just be me.
It's fine on my end.
I do got a fan going, so who knows?
Yeah, I just don't want to like.
All right, I hear you now. You're good.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I don't want to. I have some issues, technical issues going on. I don't want to like mess it up right now. But as long as you can hear me.
Oh, dude.
I just wanted to come up and say hello to you guys. I appreciate everything that you put out, and yeah.
I
So
appreciate you. I appreciate you always checking in, you know. I know
Yeah.
sometimes life gets in the way, but when you can, and I appreciate that. No doubt.
I appreciate you and your Georgia stories and the trees that are out there, and yeah, I appreciate you guys.
There you go.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, no doubt. What you got, Ken? What we got in the backstage?
This is just a new song that I just put out on my other channel, my Lyrics by Ken channel.
Let's hear it.
I'm just going to share it. It's called I Owe It All to My Savior.
There you go. Let it rip.
Beautiful.
I came about the red clay, broke but still breathing. Mama prayed in the kitchen just to keep the lights gleaming. Storms in my body, battles in my mind, but Jesus walked beside me even when I went blind. Cold nights, empty plates, pain in my chest. Thought the devil had me cornered, couldn't get no rest. But grace hit different when you're down on your knees. He lifted me up when the world said please. I owe it all to my Savior. Every breath that I take, every sunrise on the horizon, every move that I made, from the dirt to the daylight, He carried my pain. Jesus held me through the fire. Now I rise in His name. I walk roads where the shadows tried to swallow my soul, where the doctors shook their head, said I'd never be whole. But He patched up my wounds, stitched the cracks in my heart, turned a broken down man to a brand new start. I've been lost, I've been hurting, I've been close to the edge, but He pulled me back steady, kept me firm on His pledge. Now I'm shouting His mercy from the back rows and bars. He's the reason I'm standing, He's the healer of scars. I owe it all to my Savior. Every breath that I take, every sunrise on the horizon, every move that I made, from the dirt to the daylight, He carried my pain. Jesus held me through the fire. Now I rise his name. Yeah, I'm a sinner with a story, but he wrote me a new page. Turn my chaos into calm, turn my fear into faith. When the world tried to break me, he broke those chains. Now I'm walking in his blessing through the drought and the rain. So if you see me shining, know it ain't from my labor. Every blessing that I'm holding, man, I owe it to my Savior.
That's right. I owe it all to my Savior.
Oh yeah, great song, no doubt. I think we jammed Special K right out of the building. You know,
Dang.
you cut the bass up on 5,000 watts. It just took it straight out of the platform. Let's see here.
What's going on, Ohio Grassman?
Yeah. Dang. Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. Oh, you got it. You already got it. You're already more blessed than you even realize. You know what I mean? We just can't miss our blessings. We can't miss our opportunities, you know? They have a certain level of faith, you know, faith of a mustard seed, but we still have to put in the work, whatever that may be. Each individual is different. Each person's walk is different. Everybody's ability is different, you know?
That faith of a mustard seed can move a mountain.
I know it. Just imagine if we just put a little extra 10% into the physical or whatever it may be to make something like that happen, you know? Man. I know people like my man Joe Phelps was on it. He was definitely on it. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's flawless. Nobody's 100% pure. But everybody's got a purpose. Everybody's got a call in a certain walk. You know? Like I said before, who do you see out there teaching the birds how to swim or the fish? I mean, the birds how to fly, the fish how to swim. You know, birds just, you know, they come out of the nest. They're already in tune. Maybe programmed or in tune to a certain type of way to fly. You know, a fish just pops out, it's just swimming around. Eventually its path gets longer, its journey gets further, but in those environments, in their own environments, they thrive beautifully. But if you take a fish out of water, it's just going to flop around till it dies. You take a bird and you submerge it, it's just going to flap its little wings around ultimately until it's no longer with us. So, I mean, if we have the dominion and we have the intuition and the knowledge over the animal kingdom, if Noah was able to get all the animals 2 by 2 to get in the ark or whatever, we have that type of dominion over the animals. What happened to us? You know, how much programming and how much degrounding have we absorbed over the generations, over the years, that has just got us so shook that, man, what do we come out knowing? What is it something that you think humans just come out naturally knowing or would know how to do if they didn't work taught it or didn't see it as a child? Oh no.
Hi.
Welcome back. Welcome
I'm
back.
sorry, I was listening to your song and I wanted to transfer to my computer and then it kicked me off.
It's too many watts. There's too many watts.
Too many watts. There's too many watts at one time.
Too many watts.
That's what you said.
The world's not ready.
I'm sorry. It was a really good song. Nothing. There was too many watts.
All right, take that back. There's no
Hey,
such
why
thing as
didn't
too
you
many
tell
watts
me-
unless you can properly direct it. You know, if you get a
Okay.
properly directed flow, it may not be such a bad thing. Okay?
I just need to set like my member thing up on, I don't know, like my phone. I'm not sure. I gotta everything is like unsynced and stuff or something. I don't know. I have to figure this out because I went from an old Mac and then I got an iPhone and I made like different iClouds. I don't know. It's just a big mess. So once I get like everything synced up to my computer, then hopefully, everything will work
That's
properly.
another thing that pisses us off. You know what I
What's
mean?
that?
They always used to tell us when you were younger, or when you was feeling like, you felt like you had some type of understanding. They said, "What are you doing? Get your head out of the clouds." You know what I mean? Don't do that. Come back to reality. Now, everything you do is in the cloud. You can't do
Yes, it's
nothing
in.
without the cloud involvement.
That's yeah, and that's what Jay was saying. He's like, it's
Don't
all
snitch. Don't be a rat. Don't be a tattletale. Now, people's going away for not telling, for not
it's
being a snitch, for not being a tattletale, for doing what mama used to tell you not to do. It's just a crazy inverse world.
backwards, right? I
I, I,
mean,
I
go
remember
ahead.
my math.
Sorry.
I remember my math teacher telling us we'll never we won't be carrying calculators and things around in our pockets.
Yeah.
And now look at us.
I graduated high school in 2007, and yeah, I had probably a couple teachers that told me that, like at some point.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
still have to count with my fingers for sure.
yeah. Now everybody's got a cat walks around with a calculator that in their pocket. They didn't even know they use it. They didn't even know they have the option on their phone.
Like my cell phone gets so hot that I can't. It's like the battery's gonna. It's ridiculous. I have to.
They
But the
they make them that way on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I mean, really, it's a cheap. It's like a 6 or 7, so it's not really anything fancy. But I'm not a phone person anyway, so um, it's just really it's because like there's a windmill. If you had like, and I used to love Mac, but when I had my old one back in college, like before Wi-Fi, um, I graduated in '08. It used to have like the color spinning wheel, and now it's got it's upgraded to everything, and there's so many settings upon settings within settings within settings, and it's giving me that old color wheel still. So that's how I know something's not right with my computer. You know what I mean?
Heck, I was still on a flip phone until a few years ago. I had to get my kids and grandkids to show me how to use the new cell phone.
Oh right, yeah. My dad still does. So I'd rather one, honestly, to tell you the truth.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah.
so
I
yeah,
mean, it
that's
was tough. It
that's
was
my
tough to
issue.
adjust, but yeah, no doubt, it was definitely. I guess you reach that age when you're like, oh yeah, I got old. But you're like, yeah, that was just such a simpler time. Back in the 1900s when it was just so simple.
1900. I know, and then I'm looking at like my birthday, and it's got BE on there. I'm like, what is this? And Jay's like, it's before Eli or something. I'm like, it's like I don't know what's going on, dude. I have so many issues right now with my devices, but I'll figure it out sooner or later. It'll come to me. I'm trying to stay in tune,
No doubt, no doubt.
without messing anything up. Besides my head. So what else is new? How are you?
Just peachy, just peachy.
Very good, very good.
There's plenty I could complain about. There's plenty I could rant about, but overall, doing well, doing well.
Mm. Yeah, I'm blessed as well. How are you, RP lyrics?
Not too bad. Been trying to pass a kidney stone because it's got a causing a blockage in my left
Oh
kidney right now.
wow.
Ooh, damn,
So
sorry to hear that.
my left kidney is like completely swollen right now. They said, well, we'll give you this medication. We'll try another week to see if it passes. If not, they're talking about going in and
Yeah.
putting like a stent or
The
something up in
stint,
there. Yeah.
that's terrible. I heard they're really, really painful. My aunt gets them all the time. And they're like, it's like the size of salt, and it can be like tremendously painful in like the lower back.
Oh yeah. It
I
hurts
can imagine.
all down my left side and my back, and I
I'm
mean, luckily
sorry to hear that.
luckily I have pain medication. I don't like relying on it because it's an opioid, and I don't want to get addicted to an opioid. And
Yeah. Do you have any like lidocaine patches?
nope, not currently.
Huh. I don't know if that would help. I've got some. I don't know if it's. I was gonna say I could send some to you. I've got a whole bunch, but I don't know like how bad. I don't know if that would help like with the kidney stones inside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like the pain is like it's kind of it's really hard to describe.
The stent. That's something that like that stays until it like passes
Yeah,
through.
it's yeah the stent for it's not like I've got a stent in my heart, but it's not like a stent in your heart. It's put in there temporarily to kind of like open up that tube
Right.
so until it passed. Yeah, Bonnie, I agree exactly, and I tried to get them to do that while I was at the hospital, but they wanted to send me home with medication and say, okay, you didn't pass it last week. Let's try to go another week.
You from
There you go.
Paul.
Shout out Paul and Slave, the goat of all media.
Yeah, actually, that was like the first channel I probably went to. I don't know. I guess I'm from there, but I live on the land, on Chicago. So, yes, I
Shout
am.
out to the goat of all media. You may be lurking.
Boom.
I feel some presence. I feel a presence. I feel an extra set of eyes viewing.
Shout
I know you're out
out.
there somewhere.
Right to travel. Yeehaw.
Yeah, the panel verses and the multiverses are colliding.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's a good thing. I think I'm just figuring that out. I don't know.
I've been on a lot of different people's panels, a lot of different communities, been in a lot of different chats.
Yeah.
Never really went live myself per se, but tell what I think about February. I just said to hell with it. Started doing it.
Right. Yeah. I know. I seen your channel, and I think I like it. It's chill, and I don't think I've ever came up, and I've never went live either on my channel, but I don't know. I might have done like a test run, but I'm not sure. I was thinking I've just like done like clips and videos, like stupid stuff. There's no like niche or whatever. But I'd like to do the right to travel. I did just get pulled over recently.
I
And
actually myself, whenever I get equipment, I get a vehicle again. I want to go out and do some First Amendment audits and all that good stuff. And
yeah. I mean, I tried to like say I'm traveling in my automobile. I used all the terminology the etymology. They called backup, and there's like 5 cops surrounding in the wrong jurisdiction and the wrong side of the street, and it was a female officer. And I didn't get it all on recording until like maybe like 5 minutes within. No, maybe about like 3 minutes, because she was asking for my registration, or pulled me over for suspended plates, but it was suspended from like I don't know. I don't know. My mom made me get the plates, and my license has been expired for like 5 years. So I was saying to her that I didn't need to show her ID because she didn't have reasonable article suspicion, blah blah blah. But I have some of it on record. But I have to get the FOIA request. I have to go to court too. She gave me like 4 tickets. She told the vehicle or automobile. It's kind of messed up. I actually was gonna reach out to Paul to actually get his opinion on some stuff and like what I said, and if they had the lawful order to seize my property, and I put them on notice at the scene. So I don't know if I should let him know about it, because I don't know if I don't know. We had a bad interaction for some time, so I'm not sure how I'd feel about that. I don't know.
Everybody's saying good night, Craig, but I don't even see Craig in the
I was
chat.
about to say I can't even see Craig. Everybody's saying hello to Craig. I don't even see him. He's
I'm not even
incognito.
looking at chat. Sorry. Hi, Craig.
I
Oh,
don't
don't
see
get
him.
distracted. You'll get lost down there. It's an entire broadcast in itself and just different word plays and you get lost in the sauce down there sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm not really focused on that, but yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I might reach out to him and see like what his opinion is, because it's kind of confusing. If I go to court, am I opting in? But then again, I feel like we really have like a lawsuit probably. I'm not sure because the vehicle's still in the impound, and it's and Jay had 3 warrants and they didn't take him. It's kind of weird.
Oh, it's Craig's bedtime. That's what it is. Okay.
Huh?
Craig said he's got to go to bed. Damn it.
There you go. Go
He's
get your
gotta go
beauty
to
rest.
bed.
Don't let my shenanigans and non-content keep you away from your beauty rest. You know what I mean? Don't put that on me. That is not a burden I want to bear. Get that beauty
Damn
rest,
it.
sir.
Well, good night, Craig.
Anyway, I got to jump down. I just want because I got to go and do a
Well, I hope you
checkup with
feel
it.
better. I wish you the best with your kidney stones, and
Yeah, I
I
gotta-
hope they pass
Me
soon.
too. I got to do a follow up with the doctor tomorrow, but I just had to come up because I had to bring that up about Joe Phelps and let Watt know about it.
Yeah. You always got some good information. I hate it was under these circumstances, but I appreciate you telling me, man. Because I'd have woke up tomorrow and seen it everywhere and been like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, you probably would. It's all over. It's all over social media right now. So
Yeah.
What is?
about Joe Phelps
Yeah.
passing.
There was I don't know. He's not like I don't know which type. Joe Phelps. He had a lot of different knowledge. He was from here locally in my area. I knew him to a certain personal degree. I've met him several times. But he had a vast knowledge of biblical texts, religious texts, all around the world. Knowledge on a lot of different stuff, energies.
Free
growth,
energy and
he'd put out a lot of content, a lot of videos. I've shared some of the stuff he's put out about water, different things, energies, his religious and biblical knowledge. But he was a young man. I think, what was he, 40?
yeah, 40.
40 years old. Young, man, he was young.
And like he said, he wasn't suicidal and he was in great health.
I just saw him personally probably a month ago. Like I said, I've told the story again, but yeah, I've seen him a month ago. And he looked, like I said, perfect health. He looked fine. He was full of energy, full of life.
Where is he? What happened?
TMZ is covering it. Entertainment Tonight's covering it.
I don't know what's going on. What do you mean?
It's Joe. He's Joe Phelps. He was a
Michael Phelps. Is he related to Michael Phelps, the swimmer?
no. It's my mind just went blank. Red, if you could drop his YouTube, I know you did enough
Yeah,
already.
let me write this down.
If you could drop his YouTube and his Facebook one more time, I really would appreciate it.
All right.
He
I know
died or what?
Yeah,
he's no longer with us.
Yep. He just
What?
mysteriously died
The
right before he was going to release a bunch of information.
Yeah, I got like a list, and then my southern accent, and then I kind of got like the Bubba Gump lips. So there's like a lot working through. There's a lot of facial area that the wind has to get through. So sometimes my words probably do sound a little funny.
I love Bubba Gump.
Yeah, who does it? Who doesn't? I unfriended people for less, I unfriend
That's
people
crazy.
for
I
less.
got a picture of me sitting on the Bubba Gump Shrimp restaurant. Sorry, I know this is a sad
Ah,
topic.
that's
and we're
great.
talking
That's great
about someone
input.
that
I
died.
felt that vibe, I knew somebody out there had it. I just didn't know who had it.
Aw,
See? But
so cool.
yeah, that's his
No, I'm sorry though. That's terrible. That's terrible.
that's Joe's channel. That's his YouTube channel. Definitely go over. I've said it several times. I'll say it again. Definitely go over to his different social medias, YouTubes, TikToks, Facebook.
What's his channels? It's called YouTube's.
No, I'm putting this in chat. People are putting it in chat. The comments, they'll be up after, but his that's his
Oh,
YouTube
Itchy.
channel.
Okay.
Several of the
Joe
mods are
Felz.
yeah.
Yep.
Type that in. That name in any social media algorithm, and it'll pull up channel, video, people that shared his content, his channel directly.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I
Facebook.
mean, hold on. Let me write this down. Can you leave that up there for a second?
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Hold on, Facebook. I
Unless
don't
the
even have
internet
Facebook
scrubs
no
it,
more. But
unless the internet scrubs it, I always leave the comments on after it ends. I don't know how long it takes to repost, but
okay, never mind. I'll get it later then.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes once it uploads, it takes YouTube a couple of hours before the chat shows back up.
What? For real?
Yeah, it'd come out and say something about
What the?
yeah,
chat replay, but it doesn't pop up right away after the stream
yeah.
ends. It takes sometimes an hour or two for YouTube decides
Oh,
to show it
in
again.
case you have to like take words out or something like that, like edit it. I didn't know that. So it's live right now though, right?
Yeah,
Are
it's
we
live.
live?
I don't know.
Or
I mean,
is
I'm
this
talking to you
or is
guys,
it
right?
Memorex?
I think I'm talking to you guys. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Sorry, I swear. Whoops.
This is all a mass hallucinogenic dream.
I
You know.
feel that for
Welcome
real.
to my dream. Welcome to my world. Welcome to Watt's
Man,
world,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen. Do not attempt to adjust your televisions, your mobile devices, your
Safety
laptops, your
first.
iPod. Just
Safety first. Hands up.
Void, good to see you, Void. Oops, good to see you. All type of legends coming in chat. The real American one. Good to see anybody else I might have missed. You know, got a lot of.
Sorry, I'm kicking my chair. Did you hear that? My bad.
Kay, do you
Yeah.
have access? Can you see the private chat?
No. Oh, I see it. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me click.
Yeah, if you click those links and then you can save those links.
Yeah, 1 second. I don't know. Open in background. I'm on my iPad right now, so if I can I open that to my computer? I should have done this. Let me see. 1 second.
Not surprising, you know. It
What's that?
doesn't seem to pay off very well to be a whistleblower, you know, unless you're a referee.
Yep.
And even then, some of them get booed and ran out of the Coliseums, you know.
Man, I don't. How did he die? Like, what do you mean? It's the mystery.
They have not
mysterious
given
mystery?
they haven't given a reason for his death yet.
No, this is
But-
all
but
coming
in-
hot off the press.
I don't have
But-
one there.
But in one of his recent videos,
I'm listening.
in one of his recent videos, he
Yes.
made this clear. He said, "I am healthy and I am not suicidal."
I don't have a spark. Spark. Here.
All right, who's got my lighter? Which one of you hooligans
I
picked up
got
my
you. I
lighter?
got you. I'm
All right, yeah, I felt my pocket a little light. Yeah, make sure you. That's why I always keep the lighter leash. You know what I mean?
Here you go, Watt.
I got a leash.
Yeah.
I'm lighting it for you.
There you go. Appreciate that.
Hold
You know,
the
keep
phone.
the spark
Hold
going.
hold the phone. Email or phone number. I gotta sign into Jay. What? Oh,
Yeah, it's too much.
my bad, dude. Here.
Like, some people think
This
you got to
one's
sign
dead.
into life. You know,
This
they're
one's
still
dead.
waiting to sign up and sign into life.
I know. Me.
We
That's
ain't
me.
even talking about the
Probably
board
that's.
game.
Is that a that's you? Give me it. Oh my
All right,
gosh.
well,
I'm so
anyway.
freaking- All right, RP.
Y'all
I'm
have
sorry.
a good night, and I will catch you on the next one, Watt.
Godspeed. I hope you
Definitely.
feel better and pass the stone.
Yep. Thank you, Kay, and
Take care.
good night, everybody in the chat.
Good night.
Always appreciate you coming up and sharing with us, Ken. Hope you get to feeling better, brother.
Appreciate you too. I'm so lost here. I'm trying to copy links and I'm clicking everywhere. 1
It's
second.
all right. You know
Okay.
what Garrett say? Monty's saying she loves it. What's Garrett saying? Garrett saying something monumental. Okay, it's fighting darkness.
Subscribe to Joe Fells. This is so. Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah, like I said, you could you just remember his name. If you write down his name, Joe, Joe Fells, FELZ. You probably type that in any social media algorithm, something's gonna pop up. It'll get you geared in the right way. But
Yeah.
yeah, he built up. He had a lot of knowledge of different things. Uh, had a pretty good community. He had people that would send him in stuff that they would find stuff to, to
Using.
keep stuff for him to review. Uh, he had a lot of stuff brewing and working on his website. He was working on digitalizing all the different books and different things he had to have them free, where people could access them online and view them online.
Well,
Uh,
suppose there was a way, like, all right, do you happen to know, all right, wildlife, do you happen to know, like, about, like, the key, like, cloud keychain?
Cloud keychain.
Yeah.
What is that? Fill me in.
Like, okay, so, like, if you have an account and, an iCloud keychain was used, like, created, like, March 14th, and, like, do I still need that? Or can I just, like, leave it there?
I don't even know what it is. I don't even.
Okay, yeah.
I'm in
I
the
don't
cloud, but
really.
I'm not in the iCloud. I'm
Oh,
in
same with Jay.
I'm
Yeah,
in the
me
Android. I
too.
guess I'm in the Android Google Cloud.
Right,
You know,
right.
we're in two
Um,
different clouds.
I'm kind of there too, just like floating around, but
Yeah,
I'll figure it out. Yeah, oh my God, I got like
but
5,000 tabs open right now.
be careful with the tabs. That's how they get you. You know, gotta have a limit, like at the bar. Set a good tab. You know, good 4 tab ratio minimum. But yeah, I'm not too familiar. I'm pretty ignorant with the Apple. Never had any of their products. I did have a brand new Apple Watch one time. I don't know, it was a couple years ago. I entered this free raffle, and I said, "Well, I didn't really expect to win." Then I got the email and the call that I won the raffle. And heck, I done forgot about it. I didn't even know what I entered. Then I won whatever model it was. It was one of the brand new Apple Watches. Yeah, I ended up selling that thing. I said, "Shit, I ain't even got a. I don't even own an Apple product. I'm gonna just put it on and just cut it on and fake it till I make it. You know." Uh-oh, she got lost. See? She gets lost in the sauce. I think they still have Tab. I think they still have Tab. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see here. Uh-oh. She got lost in the sauce. That's what happens at Watts World. It's one of the unfortunate side effects we have to deal with.
My, people come and go so quickly here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tab's not a thing. I've got some of course in my random collections of nothingness, I've got different bottles. Not all Coca-Cola bottles. I got different older bottles, but I got some old uh Tab bottles, glass bottles. I forget what year they're from, but I don't know. Even if they're definitely poison, but they taste like poison, dude. Like I think the first ever diet drink I had, dude, on just an accident was what was it? I think it was called Diet Right. I don't even know if they still make it. They probably making that great again. They're probably just gonna go all in with the Diet Right. But dude, that was the awfulest soda. Oh man, I'm thinking whoever's drinking this just hates life. They don't even really care about losing weight. They just hated life at that particular moment. They had like 8 different flavors, all called Diet Right, but the flavor, oh man, it was definitely not right. I may be interested. I may be interested. If you got my email, uh, maybe shoot me an email. You know, definitely see what's up. Uh-oh. Think she got lost in the sauce. think she lost connection. Started clicking too many links. See, I warned you. You can't say I didn't warn you, you know. I tell you about it. I tell you what happens to me when I do it. I end up on Jekyll Island. You know, I can handle it. If I get sent to Jekyll Island, I can handle it. I know what's going on. Poor little old Special K from up north in Chicago, she gets sent to Jekyll Island. It's just a, you know, she's got it in her. She's got the dog in her, but I don't know if she's got the Jekyll Island dog, you know. Can't just put that on random souls, random people. Yeah, no, I got I definitely don't have the biggest collection or thing like that, just different things I've got over time. Uh and then man, it was I don't know. I hate to say it, but the guy probably passed away. It was probably like 3 years ago. I was out at the flea market. Just let's see here who we got here. All right. We got Bonnie coming in hot. Bonnie coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. I was walking around the flea market probably about 3 years ago, and man, saw this one guy had some Coca-Cola bottles out there, and he didn't want much for them, so I bought them. And then I was walking up, and there was this other guy had some Coca-Cola bottles. I'm thinking, dang, it must have been just everybody bringing their bottles out there. And then he didn't want very much from them, but I bought a couple of them. A lot of them he had, I already had a bunch of them, but I bought a couple of them from him. So now here I am. I'm 2 bags in of just old bottles walking around the flea market. And then I run across this guy. Uh, he had like one of those inside booths, you know, like with the roll down doors, you know, like a storage unit. And he had bottles everywhere. So of course I just stopped in there. Wasn't at this point I'm definitely not looking to buy any more bottles. But start talking with this guy, and shoot, he's been out there old school. I didn't even recognize him, but he knew who my granddad was. I told him who my granddad was, and he instantly started. He just started talking. He knew him. He'd been uh, friends with him at some point. They bought and sold stuff together at the flea market. But man, he had a ton of bottles there in this thing, and he's like, "Oh, this ain't nothing." He's like, "I got so many bottles, I don't know what to do with them." And I ended up getting a couple from him, and I could have swore I got his number. I gave him mine and I got his. I don't know. I can't find it or what I did with it. But I ain't seen the guy since then. But yeah, he was like, yeah, if you ever just hit me up, you know, he's like, I got more bottles than I can ever handle. But who knows what happened to that guy? Shit, he was as old as my granddad would have still been, and that was like 3 years ago. Anyway,
Wow,
what you think about it, Bunny?
that's pretty cool. When I worked at a thrift store, we used to sell blue wine bottles like crazy. People were buying those up.
Yeah, they like those different purposes. They got that tin on them, or a lot of people use them for like just like decoration, you know,
Yeah,
whatnots.
yeah. Um, they make these
Oh man,
little
that's
fairy
cool.
lights.
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, right. They make these little fairy light, like they're little tiny lights, and they have like a corkscrew on the top, and it has a switch.
Oh,
And
they
so,
like the little tiny lights that's on the like wire or the string
yeah,
lights.
yes.
Oh
And they
yeah.
put those inside the bottle and then cork it. And so you got just a
Yeah.
little glow light
Whoever
for,
came out with them lights is a millionaire about now, Bonnie. You think about how many
oh, yeah.
things have been sold on a craft video or something.
Yep. Yeah, because the vineyards, they'll have oh, what do they call it? Paint and sip or something like
Oh yeah,
that.
sip and paint, where you paint a picture and sip some wine.
Yes. And
Oh yeah.
sometimes they'll paint the bottles and then
Maybe I
people.
need to do a live paint and sip.
There you-
I've seen people have that, the bottle trees, where they have like a tree or something and they just have a bunch of different bottles on it,
Yes.
you know?
My
It's
friend that I'm going to stay with, she's got one of those.
how you grow more bottles, Bunny. You gotta have a bottle tree.
Well, we've always called it a hippie thing.
Damn. half-gallon Virginia Dare wine bottle with most of the label. Shoot, you might want to look into it. You may have some
Mhm.
gems that may be worth something, you know?
He does. I don't know why people aren't seeing it wherever he goes to try and sell. Eric's had a lot of cool things. I bought some Christmas presents from him. Necklaces for the guys.
Oh, shoot. Sometimes my hair kind of goes into a natural Bob Ross sometimes, you know? Shoot, especially in the summertime when it's humid and stuff, we get to sweating. Oh, man, it'll just be all which way. There's definitely some Bob Ross going on up there.
So you got the curls.
It can happen. Things happen, Bunny. Yeah. Of course, like anything, you got to find that certain niche or that certain market. But yeah.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, like if, or places like institutions or museums, I don't know if they pay people for stuff, or I don't know if it's just like a donation basis. I don't know how that works, you know? Certain places or certain, businesses, they'll buy stuff like that up just to put up on the shelf, you know? Uh, I don't know if
Mhm.
Cracker Barrel still does it, but you know, like the type like when you go in a Cracker Barrel and you see all that. If you ever been in a Cracker Barrel and you see all the little whatnots and stuff they got on all around the wall and stuff, you know,
Yes.
stuff like that, you know.
I'll have to post a picture. My granddaughter did a painting today, and I'm kind of amazed by it.
Should have bought it, Terry. Should have bought it. Dang, you had the Bob Ross at the Goodwill. Yeah, share it. Yeah, I hadn't been in a while, but yeah, I heard it sucks now. Mm,
Pepsi-Cola.
2 liter Mountain Dew bottle. Damn, I also have a pair of Pepsi Cola tennis shoes. Hey, if you would have had a size 16 Coca Cola shoes, you know, you'd have been in business. You know, pretty sure they didn't make a size 16 Coca Cola shoe.
16.
They did, I might have to buy them. You know,
Wow.
be definitely a limited run.
Mary, it looks to me like sea life. Like, I think there's a jellyfish in the middle. I'm going to have to go back and look at it better, but it's really cute.
Nice. Yeah,
I'm glad it's in the genes. I have an easel and paints like crazy, and Mama painted. It's easy to skip around the girls because I've done a lot of events, and they're like, "Where do you come up with these ideas?" And just I'll see something like it and put my own touch on it. And
there you go.
yep, she does. Love the sea. Yeah, she thought, "Can we move down there?" And I said, "We'd have to run away." I shouldn't say that to her. Should be doing that one day. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I might have to go down to my mansion in Savannah full time. Might just have to do it. Just be done with these Augusta ways.
It's hard to leave, isn't it? When you get down to the coast, it's just
Yeah, I might have to go down and stay in the Mark Twain suite until they get my mansion remodeled, Bunny.
sounds good.
Just go down there and stay in the Mark Twain suite with overlooking veranda of the Savannah River. Have me a nice joint, have me a nice cigar. You know,
You just go big, don't you?
just have me a nice cup of Savannah coffee. I probably won't drink it. I just look at it. I'll just take a little sip. You know, just set it down. Oh
Just
yeah.
for ops.
I mean, heck, it's pretty much like Augusta, but just uh, Augusta is just like a bigger city overall. Different infrastructure, but Savannah just has a different setting, man. It could just seems like it goes on and on.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm
Yeah,
on
and
it.
I love the way you can just dress any old way. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Walking in the sand barefooted. Were you barefoot? Okay, the one short that you put up with the
I already told y'all, Bunny, I'm not posting any more feet pics. I mean, it went viral. It was a good run. I got my 15 minutes of fame, but I walked away from the feet pic posting. But yeah, no, you don't go to the beach and not walk barefooted. You know what I mean? Well, I guess some
right.
people do, but I don't.
Some
Plus, I
do.
like to see people go crazy because they think there's a Bigfoot site. They're trying to figure out where all these super humanized feet. These Sasquatch-like feet prints.
But there was a motivational video that you put up. I think it was motivational. It was for me.
Oh, that
And
was standing under the pier. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I always
was
like
that
standing
you?
under the pier.
Was that you filming it?
Yeah, that was me. That was my videos. Of course, that wasn't me talking. That was just a
Right.
little video that I found on YouTube. But yeah, that was me.
Okay. That was awesome. And I figured you had to be barefooted there.
Yeah, all my videos like that, they're my videos. Now sometimes I'll do like a compilation, like when it's football season or baseball, I'll have like a bunch of different pictures and I'll just turn it into a short and throw in some music. But for the most part, yeah,
Mm.
most all of them are my pictures or my videos. I might just add some music to it. Sometimes it's really completely unnecessary, but there may be like certain other music playing in the background or certain other noise that just it's too much. It's a lot more than just the overwhelming ocean breeze. So sometimes you gotta, especially on a construction site, you gotta throw in a little music because sometimes it's like the barbershop. I don't know if you ever been in the barbershop, but everything kind of gets talked about, kind of like here.
Yep.
They just have to just set up and go live on the job. Do some
Oh,
9 to 5 nothingness.
you
Uh-oh.
chased Virginia off.
Damn. Just when we got her in, just when we lured her in, we lost her. We lost her.
Virginia, you don't need to mention that.
Oh, there
Uh,
was footprints. There was footprints. There was footprints in the sand, but there was no pixelation, no HK of the feet. I did that once. It went viral. It's just the old modeling agencies that started contacting me again. It's just too much. I wasn't ready for that part of fame and stardom again. It's a dark world. It's a dark world in the foot modeling game.
oh my goodness, look at chat. So if I show my knees, you'll show your feet.
Well, I mean, I can't confirm nor deny that one, Bonnie. I can't. If you want to show your knees, you can show them.
No, that's okay.
You show a little knee, show a little ankle. I don't. Ain't frowned upon here. Show a little elbow if you want to. Even if it bends backwards, I think that's even more of a point to show it, especially if you're new. If you're bow-legged and your knees are reversed, please show away. We've had people on here doing intercontinental ranch off. These people going and getting condiments, Bunny. You think I wouldn't allow a knee? They're having condiment dance offs. Hey, we're still trying to get the Intergalactic Federation in here. I don't even know if aliens have knees. Who knows?
Oh, you wait till I see Carl if he ever makes it down here.
What'd he do? He showed his knees.
No, you know how he makes you show your picture to come up?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
so
yeah, you
someone,
showed the thing. Yeah, that went pretty viral, Bonnie.
dang it.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know.
Bowwagon.
Could be. Could be. It's not completely out the window, you know. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Heck yeah. Clean house on that one. Clean house. Thank you, ladies. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. Oh man, craziness is
There you go,
can't
Terry.
can't make it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
sorry. I've got a
All
few
right.
freckles too.
All right, Bonnie. Take over for a second. I need to excuse myself for 1 second.
All right. I got this. What are we talking about? Let's see. I saw Bruce say he was a good dancer. Okay, Terry. I just remembered some stupid little saying where you did your eyes Chinese, Japanese, dirty. Okay, never mind. We'll forget that one. Goodness.
All right, I'm back. I'm back by unpopular demand. What happened?
Good. I'm glad you're back because I almost just never mind.
What are we promoting? What are we promoting? Non-promoting this time?
Nothing.
Uh, dang, all the best stuff happens when I mute and walk away.
I just should have kept my mouth shut.
Damn, man, I wasn't even going. I don't even think a full minute. You know what happens sometimes, man. Some people you just can't leave them alone. Can't leave them alone.
Well, when I went to the last part, then I was like, wait a minute. That means something else. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't advise anybody to Google what Bonnie just said while I was away. Please don't. You know, you don't want your social credit score to take that early of a hit. You know, especially before we fully transition. Heck, you'll be
Right.
1,400 social credits in the red before you know it.
Erase your search history.
Oh, it's too late, Bunny. They already searched it. They already left. You know, we lost like half a chat. They just all just went to go search something. We may never see these people again, Bunny. You know, they just went wherever the lost socks went. That's like oh man, there was a place. What is it called? They do it like ambulances and stuff like that. Oh, I forget to know what the name of the company is. Well, anyway, I saw on the news that they laid off like a ton of people with this company, and didn't think much about it. Then one of my coworkers, he was telling me something about his wife or whatever, and he was saying that that's where she works. But she's like, yeah, they took them all the way up there to I think it was in Atlanta, and they had this big old meeting, you know, and then they like rubbed it in their face in a way. They had like this big video, you know, like a, you know how like we'll have a memoriam or in memory of like everybody we've lost, you know, and then we'll show the pictures up there. It was like that, you know, like
Yeah.
everybody that was getting laid off, it had like their picture up there, like an in memoriam, like they had them passed away.
Oh
And I was
my
thinking, man,
goodness.
how awkward and just ridiculous is that, you know?
Right?
And you just sit there sitting up there watching your picture go by. You know, it's like an old picture from a while ago at the last company function. You know, people's walking around with your picture on your T-shirt like you done passed away. It's crazy.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
that's kind of mean.
yeah. Yeah, I forget what he said, whatever her position is with the company, but yeah, she was guess one of the lucky ones this go around. I have to repost it if I could find it. I forget the name of the company and yeah, how many they laid off. I think it was like some type of medical company.
Hmm.
I don't know what all they do. I think something dealing with ambulances is part of what they do. I don't think it's everything. Uh,
Medical equipment.
you
Or,
probably medical equipment, some type of medical logistics. Uh, yeah, I can't even think of it now. Once I end the stream, I'll probably think about it. But if I can think about it later, I'll find a link and post on it.
it's not like HIPAA, is it? HIPAA's, well,
No, no,
that's
this is
the,
like a company. Uh,
okay.
I forget the name of it. Oh man, it's
Hmm.
crazy because the name it was like a crazy name. Anyway, but yeah, they just laid off a bunch of people dealing with different levels of the medical field. Nothing like medicine or any like direct patient. It's more like equipment, medical logistics, that type of thing.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff is needed. Well, so I was going through stuff today and found 3 walkers. So I'm gonna uh, donate 2 of them. I
No,
mean,
that wasn't it. I'll think of it at some point, or if not, I'll find a link or ask my coworker what the name of it was, and I'll repost it in the community, whatever they call that tab is where we post extra stuff now. I don't know what they call it. I'll post it in the community.
yeah,
But yeah, walkers, yeah, those are yeah. Somebody could always use something like that.
yes. I think there's some canes around here too. Well, one of the canes I'm keeping because it has a surprise in it. But
Oh yeah, no doubt. Always keep a spare one for yourself. Hopefully you don't have to use it, but yeah, keep it in your arsenal.
you can look like you're off rail and then, whoa.
Oh yeah. Sometimes that could be an asset, you know. Not
Right?
necessarily you have to be weak, but you could appear weak when you're at your strongest point or vice versa, you know. Appear strong when you may actually feel weak. Just that intimidation factor or vice
So
versa.
those, what do they call them? The elderlies at the game?
Uh oh, the Nana bananas, banana
Not,
nanas.
not the nanas. They were kind of hot looking, actually. The ones that came out there with the canes all bent over and then they did a dance.
Uh, at the game.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You must have missed it. You must have been talking to
yeah,
somebody.
there's so much going on. I mean, that's on TV. It's kind of
Yeah.
easy because they can instantly cut to the different angles or all the important stuff. But yeah, this once you're in the game, and that's at Grayson. That's at Grayson James Stadium. That's at the uh, it's a smaller stadium compared. They go out and sell out major league stadiums, but yeah, it's tough to see everything that's going on around you. It's to the left, to the right, it's behind you, it's above you, it's down there on the field. I mean, they put on a good show. I'll give it to them. It's definitely worth it. You know,
Yeah.
if anybody ever gets the chance to experience it, it's definitely worth it. If you like baseball, if you like the pure entertainment value of it, it's everything baseball plus everything that could just keep you entertained.
Yeah, there's probably something going on at every corner of the field for the ones sitting right there.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Everybody's just full of energy. Kids, moms, dads, whoever's there. All the kids love it. Oh man, the kids go nuts. And they got like all the different characters, they got the princess of Banana Land, they got all the mascots, then the players in between like hitting and stuff, they're running through the crowd, getting everybody pumped up, signing autographs. Kids is losing their minds. They would have. You would have thought they done met Babe Ruth himself. But no, it's definitely a good experience. It's a hard ticket to get. It's a hard ticket to get a hold of. So I'm definitely glad
Wow.
I had the honor and the privilege to check it out at least one time. Hopefully, it's definitely not the last time.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, chat's talking about the fires. I saw a Canadian. Where was that at? Oh, I can't. It may have been Mamsie. Um, he was saying couldn't believe Americans were complaining about the smoke from Canada, but that sounds like it's right in Washington. What Cheryl's talking about, but I was like, I was thinking, well, we complain about the smoke from Mexico and the Sahara Desert stuff. If it affects your breathing, you're gonna complain, right?
Oh yeah, if they were making it, I mean, whether how severe it's not, then they're putting out notifications about the Saharan dust coming all the way from Africa over here. I mean, it'd be silly to think that yeah, something here locally ain't going to affect you. Whether it smells like burning chemicals, burning plastic, or it just smells like a cooking fire. I mean, ultimately, yeah, even just a cooking fire, you don't want to sit there and just breathe it in. So yeah, it
Yeah,
definitely plays a role with people, especially considering since what COVID happened, just the uh the different respiratory or different ailments, stuff that's already been going on. It's nothing new, but stuff like that gets enhanced. The quality of life, things like that go down. I mean, heck, we're breathing, we're living, but ultimately the air quality isn't is what it could be. It definitely isn't the best, and you add something like that in the mix. Um,
yeah.
it's it's interesting, and it's I don't know. Things like these always happen, but I think just this year alone, everybody's had a little piece of some wildfires somewhere. You had some. Georgia's had its share. Carolina up north. Now what? Washington State.
Yeah, yeah, the
Of course, I know
Spokane
these things
one.
do happen, but yeah, once it starts impacting your own zone and you see it firsthand, you're like, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like Spokane was pretty big. Is it still burning?
Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure to what level it's been contained. Yeah, I think I forget the different cities that was involved, but yeah, I think Spokane, Washington, that was like a hot zone. Uh, but yeah, to what level of containment, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every blue moon, every blue moon, you'll get a couple little extra whiffs of the swamp gas, and they biometrically converge with the micro nanoparticles in the air, and you could have some flashes. There's been known to be flashes and whispers of swamp gas. It's what they say. Either they say it's what swamp gas or what a weather balloon. You know how they're tying those two things together, the swamps and the balloons. Who knows? Maybe they're using swamp gas to propel these balloons. Very futuristic stuff, Bonnie. It's a lot to take in. I know.
Well, at least they leave the cows alone now. You don't hear about that
Heck,
anymore.
oh no, the cows are good now, Bunny. We got high levels of imported. Where'd they get the beef from? What was it? Where'd they say they was going to get some beef from?
Argentina.
Argentina.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got high quality, high import levels of Argentinian beef. You know, 3D printed meats. We'll figure out a way to offset the inset.
Right.
Just
3D print
try to get as
everything.
close to the source as you can. Ultimately, I think like a lot of things we deal with in life, the further you get from the source, the more diluted, the more polluted, the more stagnant it can become.
On
And
that.
heck, I think that's about true with anything that we need to live or survive on.
I heard a song today about Mother Nature, and I don't know. Oh gosh, can't even remember what the song was that I started listening to, and I don't know if it was part of that. And it's an old song, and it was saying something about Mother Nature has flipped or done something, and I was like, I've got to remember this, and now I can't remember it.
Please
But
remember it at some point, Bunny.
I'll try.
But it's all good though. We have confirmed reports that cow farts are no longer a pressing issue. We're no good. We got the data centers. We're good. You know, we tricked the people into thinking and googling about cow farts and corn sweats. Remember that? Remember the corn sweats?
Yes.
They said that the corn sweats were causing an offset in the population to geothermal ratio, however that worked. And it was funny because one of my coworkers, he I don't know, somebody in his family was in the military and he was helping them move. They had to relocate to Nebraska. I think Omaha, Nebraska. I guess they got some type of military installment or base out there. But anyway, he said, yeah, I think he might have sent them. I think he might have sent me some pictures of the signs. But if I do, I'll try. If I still got them, I'll repost them. But yeah, it was the signs that was telling you about something about corn sweats and they added whatever they add to the environment or the weather. Yeah, I said, man, they really had signs out there like that. He was like, yeah, out there in
Goodness.
Nebraska, the Nebraskan corn sweats. I imagine that probably affects you to some degree. Canada, I mean, not Canada, but damn, Texas. You probably get a little whiff. You probably get some whiffs of that corn sweat. I imagine.
That must be what's happening to my memory. Corn sweats.
Could be corn sweats. Yeah, yeah. I don't
Hey,
know the
man.
side effects or the repercussions behind that, but yeah, corn sweats. It's okay now. We don't have to worry about them. No, they're okay. They've been approved to a certain intake level.
Yeah,
We're good. We're good, buddy.
everything has just been taken care of. No more of the
It's done.
C-19, no more. Yeah.
It's a thing of the past. It's a thing of the past. That was so 2020. What they say?
Yeah.
What was a song about that? I don't know. I think it was like the Black Eyed Peas. What they say? What they say? I forgot what they said. Something about the year in there. Anyway, I'll mess it up.
See?
They
See
say
how you do this?
I'm so. What they say? I'm so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. Da 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 da. I'm so 2006. You're so 2000 and I don't know. Whatever rhymes with six. They get you. They got us.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Black Eyed Peas. I consume Black Eyed Peas for dinner, for supper tonight, buddy. The old Hoppin'
Oh,
Johns, Black Eyed Peas and rice. What do you
that
know about
sounds
Hoppin'
good.
Johns?
I love them. Black eyed peas.
Give me that boom boom bow. Give me that boom boom bow. You're so 2008. You're so 2000 and late. Song's probably gonna come on the radio tomorrow. Full algorithmic matrix overload. I hope it does. I'll enjoy it. I'll cut it up, bump it. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the black eyed peas.
Mm. I
Really.
forget the story. There's definitely a story behind that. Why they I've known it at some point why they call it Hoppin' John's, Black Eyed Peas and Rice. It's definitely it's a story behind it. I challenge you, anybody at the sound of my voice, if you can hear me now, listen loud, listen clear. That is your homework assignment. Go out and study and find out why they call it Hoppin' John's. That is your homework assignment. Start giving homework like back in the day. Remember back in the day in school when you allegedly had homework? I know some of y'all didn't do it. Don't lie and say you did it. We know.
Yep. I used to give out homework, especially when we were doing the Constitution.
Yeah. That's all they're asking for these days, just a little elbow. You know what I mean? We don't even want the knee or the cankle. Just give us a little elbow. Just just a little elbow. It don't even got to be the inside. It could just be the funny bone. Oh, damn, Jerry. In all your adventures, endeavors, and escapades, you never had black-eyed peas? Oh, he said black beans and rice. Okay. All right, you safe. I said, damn, Jerry. I had to rethink our friendship.
But black beans are good too. That's what I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
ferment. And
I
it's
like it.
got, it's supposed to help with so many things.
Yeah, I got, ain't no telling how many bags I got of them. I'll throw a bag in the crock pot every now and then, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, now I mean it's just me, something like that. I got a couple different crock pots. The less need for me to cut on the stove or the oven, the better. You know, some
Yeah,
things you just can't get around, but yeah, them crock pots, them Insta pots, them things like that, I love them.
I do
You
too.
know, it is the fan, they won't do me no good, but right now in the game, in the Matrix, they're perfect. Single
Yeah,
people, you got a family, you can make a whole meal in the crock pot. Should I throw some beans in there, some onions, some vegetables? Shoot, you can eat it by itself as a meal.
but during the winter, I do a lot of one pot meals
That's
because
like oh yeah, them one pot meals, yeah, no doubt. Uh that's like Saturday. We had to go to a job training. Man, I thought it was gonna be like a couple hours, man. This was like a whole day process, Bunny. They locked us in. They had us in there from 8 o'clock to what it said like 4 o'clock, but we didn't stay till 4 o'clock. They let us out early each time, but we had breaks every so often and they fed us breakfast and fed us lunch. But the second day, oh man, the first day was great. They had cold cuts, all type of fresh breads, meats, salads, pastas, uh, baked
cool.
pastas, all different type of stuff. And then the second day, oh man, they hit us with the fried chicken. They hit us with the mac and cheese. They hit us with the collard greens. They hit us with the sweet potatoes. They hit us with the cornbread. And then on a table all by itself, they had massive vats of homemade peach cobbler. You know,
Oh my
and I'm
goodness.
thinking, all this stuff looks good, it smells good, but let's see how good it is. And yeah, I seen the greens. The mac and cheese looked certified. The chicken looked certified. They got to the greens. I said, heck yeah, they got some meat in these greens. Looked like it was well, it was turkey. I guess they used like smoked turkey wings or turkey necks or whatever to give it flavor. But yeah, it was some pretty good stuff. Whoever made it. They got a
It sounds
kitchen. We had to what's that?
it sounds like you never had to buy a meal. Like you
Oh no, well,
they
literally I
fed
didn't
you,
really.
work
No,
fed you.
breakfast was top flight. It wasn't like a intercontinental breakfast by any means. No, this was everything was cooked fresh, eggs. It was all buffet style. They had pans of fresh cooked eggs, meats, pancakes, waffles. Uh, and then
Mm-mm.
lunch, yeah, it was the whole shebang. And then there was on the tables, it was just all different type of snacks to snack on, you know. And then they had on the table in the back, they had things to make coffee. You could make your own coffee. You could make your own tea. They had hot waters. They had coffees in the pot. They had big old vats of like water with like fruit and stuff in it to keep you hydrated. They had vats of like ice cold lemonade, sweet tea, unsweet tea.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was just standing back there by the drink table, you know.
Right.
Hey, that's the perfect spot. Got my snacks, got my hydration level to a certain point, and then they got us. Probably the worst thing about the class, because most of that stuff, to me personally, I ain't gonna lie, it was like stuff. I can't say everybody should know it because everybody doesn't know everything at the same time, or even the acknowledgement of whatever it could be. Not even talking about electrical, but most of the stuff they were telling us is just like common sense stuff. They did have some good points, but certain things don't work everywhere. Um, you know,
Yeah.
uh, the people that you're selling to, the area that you're in, different people, everybody ain't buying the same thing, even dealing with electrical. Uh, Especially for whatever time period, people just hold on to whatever they got, unless it's a super emergency. They're not really trying to do anything extra or custom unless they got the cash. Uh,
Right.
but most of that stuff was just like, man, I already kind of know this stuff. I want to say it's stuff most people should know, like common sense stuff, but I really can't even say that because don't even know if common sense still exists. Don't even know if it was ever a thing. Maybe it was just a rumor, the lore of what possibly could have been. I don't
I've
know.
been told it was our imagination,
There you go.
like everything else.
It said no toast gets her as moist as Texas toast, Bunny. It's thicker, it's denser, has a higher buoyancy ratio. It's the perfect toast for dipping.
And lots
You get
of
a
butter.
proper sauce or soup to bread distribution ratio. I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to do a version. I tried to create the Georgia toast. It just did not come out right. It was just, ultimately it ended up being a half a loaf of bread. I think that was just too much. I think I overdid it. You know,
Yep.
it's too much. What we got in here?
TD.
TDK Lives and Adventures. Good to see you. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. If you're a familiar name, familiar character, I do apologize. Sometimes I'm not good with names. I forget them sometimes. Definitely appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Welcome to Watts World, the show about everything and nothing all at the same time.
Oops, who did that song? Was it the Temptations?
Could be. Could be.
Man,
I don't
that's
know. I'm thinking of
old.
like three different songs that had a similar reference, and I still can't think of the song or the artist. They're just kind of like floating around up there in the cloud. It's what is it? Oh no, that was another one. It was oh man, I can't even think of it. It's like a
Yeah.
paranoid song. They were talking about my imagination's getting the best of me. Yeah, we'll take the Temptations. The Temptations is better than whatever concoction of audio vandalism I was fixing to tell you.
That is old school. That is
Oh
before
yeah, I like
me.
the Temptations. Different groups like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely had a certain level of soul to it.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Yeah.
genre of music, any genre of music's got its own soul, its own feel. It don't necessarily have to be uh soulful or like directly like bluesy soul.
Right. Yeah. I really like Motown and
The Spinners,
oh,
yeah, the Spinners, the OJs.
yeah.
All right, people in chat saying one of us has got PTSD. I don't know which.
Well,
I don't know which one of us it is. We'll just, might have to let you take that one, Bunny. I think you're due up for one. You might have to take the PTSDs.
Wait, I
420
have
Wild Dragon says I have the KMFDM. I don't even know what that is. So yeah, you're better off with the PTSDs.
I have a certificate saying I don't have PTSD anymore.
Whatever I got don't even have a name. It's just got a QR code. You just scan it. You know, you just scan it to make sure you don't got it. It prints out a geo map of where not to go. It's like Pokemon Go, except you're not trying to go there. It's the opposite. Sounds like a radio station. KMFDM Radio, the
Right?
home of the Ride to Work showcast. Coming at you live.
Uh-oh. Hey,
What
Pilgrim.
happened?
A
Too
thing
much.
popped down on my phone saying emergency something or other.
Oh,
Let me
damn,
see.
buddy. Nah, we done had too much. We done had too much bad breaking news, buddy. Please don't tell us
Right.
this now. Who did they get? Who
I'm
did they
not
get,
even
buddy?
going to look at it right now. Look at
All right,
that name.
all right. Now I gotta know, buddy. Now I gotta know. Suspense is killing me. You gotta tell us.
Capricorn.
Capricorn, good to see you. Good to see you. I think this may be your first time in Watts World. Definitely seen you around the panel versus YouTube streets. Definitely appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Capricorn, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, 420. That doesn't sound nice.
Don't go breaking my heart. I don't know.
No, he said.
There you go. You finally caught one. There you go. It was meant to be.
Yeah.
What happened? When did you find out what the breaking news was? Or was it a false flag?
No, I didn't look because I don't know what'll happen. Okay, we'll see what'll happen.
See what happened, Bonnie. What could happen? You've been abducted live on here by aliens. You really think you could top that?
Oh, it's a YouTube channel, so it's
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Stand down, Bonnie. Stand down. Abort mission. Abort. Get out of there. Don't even cut the red wire. Just run. Just don't trip over the wires.
I'm trying to get out
Oh
of there.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Whew. Man, that was a close one.
It was.
Yeah, we should have went with your first thought. Don't let me boost you up, Bonnie. I have you on Heckle Island. They won't even send you to Jekyll Island. You just be on the island of the Heckles. The Heckle clan.
Nice to meet you, Capricorny. I like that name.
Oh, no doubt. Let's see here. What's today's date? Let's see here. We got to do a date check. Uh-oh, it's the 5th. Uh-oh, Bonnie.
How many days? Oh, it's the 12th, 17th.
Oh, man.
Which,
We're 7 days away? We're 7 days away from the zero gravity event, non-event.
is it the 12th?
I think it's the 12th.
That's the day I have an appointment. That's right.
Of course they would plan your appointment then. Why wouldn't they? It's a global conspiracy, Bonnie. They want everybody to be outside. No, I'm just kidding.
I
It'll
don't
probably be
make it.
nothing, but I do find it funny that it's something that people's tracking and involved, you know. I mean, I do find it fascinating if nothing else. I hope it ain't real, you know, if nothing else, whatever they present gravity to be, whatever it is or whatever it isn't, you know.
Yeah.
I think somebody even set a specific time. I think somebody on Indies last night set a specific time. I think it was like I forgot what they said in their time zone. I think converted over it was like about 10:30, like 10:33 my time, 10:33 Eastern Standard Time. I'm thinking great, perfect. You know,
Yeah.
that's like 2 hours or 3 hours into my workday. I'm gonna just get lost in the sauce, forget about it, and then just wonder why all my tools and ladders is just floating on the ceiling. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
even my heart, it can't take but so much. Speaking of heartbreaking, we got somebody in the backstage, Bonnie. Bear with me.
Uh-oh.
Bear with me, Bonnie. Virginia Roots, ladies and gentlemen.
Am I here
Oh,
yet?
rinsed vegetables. What's your name? What does it say?
Rinsed veggies.
Rinse the veggies. Okay.
Yeah.
Had to make sure it said that was okay.
You don't want explosive diarrhea.
Oh, no
Oh,
doubt it could have went totally the other way. I'm glad we got that clarified.
Right.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
What a night. Buster from Augusta. That's me, sucker. What up, Doc P?
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, Doc P in the house. Prophecy has
So,
been fulfilled.
so do you think the anti-gravity event is when pigs fly?
Ooh.
We did have a pigs fly in chat the other night, Bunny. There could be some synchronicities to that. I hope not. I mean, that kind of would suck. I was really hoping for real wings, not just the anti-gravity ones. I don't know.
Hey, good to see you.
I mean, that's always been a saying, when pigs fly. I'm pretty sure if it did some research or something, it had some type of story or some type of lore or something, like I think allegedly I heard one time like the saying was raining cats and dogs, like when a certain time when they have the thatched roofs and the cats and dogs would be up there to keep warm and it would rain and they would fall through. Don't know how true that is, but a lot of these little sayings have certain sayings. Don't know if it was for that day, but I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm pretty confident nothing will happen, but I don't know. It's hard to say that we'll lose something that I don't even understand, gravity.
Right.
How are you this evening, Virginia?
Pretty good. I was I was coming in right at the start of this because that is next Wednesday. And so you have an appointment, you have to go somewhere. Now, I don't think not a damn thing is gonna happen, right?
Right.
But the chat kind of interesting, like Mary saying the 6 planets aligning, Vicky, B Stone, don't care about that anti-gravity. There's something to be said for that because realistically, if you hold on to a rock heavier than an anti-gravitational thing can make you go up, like you're going to be fine. But also like bend with the wind, like be the wind sock.
Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to the wind socks out there. You know who you are.
Shout out wind sock.
Yeah.
Don't let it kick your ass. Be the wind sock.
Energetic, spineless things you see at the used car lots and just flap around,
Right. Exactly.
That's what Pat
But,
said. Fly to your appointment.
But just to think of it like, I mean, whatever gravity is or whatever the force is, the opposing force, to think of it like on a global scale, I mean, that would just seem insane, to just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, even if it was possible, which I don't even know, I'm not putting, I'm not fearful that, I'm just going to float off into space, which it could happen. If I do, I'll be going live. Make sure you tune in as we're all floating up. You can watch me float up. But I don't know. I do find it interesting. It's like this, how the storyline's kind of been unfolding with different things, different technologies. Not saying it all started or ended with CERN, but that's definitely like one of many rabbit holes to go down. And then over the last couple of years, the alleged scientists that went missing that were allegedly connected to different I don't know, different anti-gravity applications, whatever that may be.
Right.
Yes.
So and then you look into like different reports that they put out, I guess, well, like allegedly through NASA or different stuff, like the amount of money that they allegedly poured into these different researches of these anomalies, these anti-gravity event anomalies. Do I believe they poured all the money directly into this? No. Of course, like anything, they start with a big piggy bank, and eventually you put enough hammers to it, it's going to get broken up and divided up wherever they see fit. But just the fact that they would put it out there, whether it's true, whether it's a psyop, I don't know. It's like a lot of things, I do find it interesting, whether I believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So, but when we were shown the trip to the moon where there wasn't any gravity, didn't it seem like they kind of had to jump to float.
Right, right. Like it wasn't just automatic they were floating around. It did seem like they had to put a little force into it, and they went a little higher than if you and I jumped on Earth. But I
Right.
see what you're saying, Bonnie. Yeah.
So, in 7 seconds, odd that they're saying it's going to last 7 seconds.
At least
And
it's only 7.
yes, and
I'm
then
surprised they didn't just say
time,
17. You know, everybody would have been pissed.
Dude, 8 would be catastrophic.
Yeah.
and the time that you said. So here, it's supposed to happen at 9:33 a.m. Is, I think, where
I think that's
what
what
I
somebody
had.
said. I think somebody's last night on Indies, it was kind of mentioned on, just like the opinion of what if it would happen. And I think somebody said they saw
Yeah.
somewhere a specific time. And of course, they were West Coast, so I think it converted to like 10:33 or just like roughly 10:30. But when you're
Yeah.
losing zero gravity, you got to be specific. You can't be roughly on these type of things. There
Interesting.
we go. Got our resident zero gravity expert in the house, anarchy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna call him anti-gravity. Damn.
All right,
Yeah,
so I want to throw something else out there, okay?
throw it out there.
I have a astrological calendar because y'all know I'm a weirdo, all right? So
I like it.
next week, the 12th, okay, is
Mhm.
also a solar eclipse. So it's a new moon and a solar eclipse.
On the
Let me
same
look.
day?
Correct.
Yes.
And
That's
it's going into Leo, and Leo rules the sun. Okay, so we have
The
kind of a
mighty
triple
lion.
sun thing going on here. So we have the moon going into Leo at 1:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
The new moon is also 1:37 p.m. Interestingly, it's also the moon is going void of course, which means it kind of stalls or goes backwards, kind of like a retrograde. At that
Huh.
exact minute, also 1:37. Okay, so at
How
1:37,
common is something like that to happen? It just sounds like a
it's
term
not
I
that
never heard.
common. Not for all of them at the same time.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we have void of course, new moon, and solar eclipse at 1:37 Eastern Time, all on the 12th. It's interesting. And going and like swashbuckling between Cancer and Leo. And Cancer is ruled by the moon,
Where is
Leo
the
is ruled
solar
by the
eclipse?
sun.
Where is it viewable from? What part of the world is it viewable from?
Me no math, sir.
I got you.
I'm not, I mean, I imagine anywhere, you know, like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
me no
Yeah.
math. I
I
can't
saw
say.
more things or anomalies or things like that in the last, I don't know. I think it was 2017 or whenever that whole time within this so many years or a couple years. Remember that the solar eclipse went across America and it formed like this giant X.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
the one I think it was 2017, the one that came from that started up near like Canada or like Washington State and came down. We
Yep.
was
Yes.
still here where I was at. It was like at I don't know, 90 or 95% totality, what they were calling it. And man,
Right.
it was the weirdest I've ever seen the skies. It was
Okay,
crazy.
so
Yes.
that was called the Seven Salem eclipse because it went across
Yes.
7 cities
Yeah,
named Salem.
7. There goes the 7
Okay.
again.
Now
And
the
then the
other
next
one
one,
was Nineveh,
Egypt.
the one a couple years
Yeah.
ago, Ninevah. So you had the
Mhm.
7 Salems, and
Yes.
then a couple of years later you had the Nineveh, and that's what made that X you're talking about. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. And then there was just so many people that was going to like the after the first one came across, people was going to wherever the X, whatever town or location that it would have crossed over,
Yep.
the X that made it. I remember that was a big thing. I mean, it was somewhere out in the middle of nowhere that wouldn't have got no credibility or no hype, but they just had hundreds of thousands of people that just flocked on these locations. Yeah. And like you said, the internet's undefeated. People found out all these cities was lined up with these locations. People was going to all the Salems and all the Ninevehs. Yeah, I remember that hype, and it was weird. I think 2017 was also the year. It was that summer we had the eclipse that I saw, and then later that fall we had this weird storm that came through. Man, I thought we was gonna die. It almost felt like uh Helena did in a way, but it was I forget what storm it was, but it came up Florida. It did this weird hook, and it kind of came up and hit Savannah pretty hard, and it just kind of like rode up the Savannah River, and we got a there was some destruction, but a lot of wind, a lot of rain damage. But yeah, all in that same year. We got the total eclipse, and then a couple months later, boom, whatever hurricane that was that hit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then the moons. There's been more like moon. What do they call them? Lunar eclipse or like different type of moons in the last couple of years. I'm not saying these things don't happen. I know. I guess they got a certain pattern of chance or logistic of happening, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, there's a pattern to it. And by the way, if for anyone out there who can add this layer on, okay, so the 12th is everything I just said. Now, the 28th is lunar eclipse and the full moon. The
yeah.
full moon will be in Pisces. It'll also be doing a void, of course, and a lunar eclipse. 12:14 p.m. Eastern, so roughly noon. All right. Now,
And that's all on the same day still.
yeah, that's the 28th. Will be full moon, lunar eclipse, void, of course, and the moon will be going into Pisces. Now, riddle me this, okay? So I just read off how the 12th is going to be new moon, solar eclipse. Now, the full moon, lunar eclipse isn't until the
No doubt.
28th. Now, me no math, but that's 16 days, right? Isn't it normally 14 days? Are y'all following me?
Yep.
The cycles of the moon is 28 days. It's 14 and 14 for the new and the full. That's just what it is. Now, this month, it's 16 days. Again, me no math. Me no math. But
Yeah, I don't know
interesting.
how often something like that would happen.
Right.
You know, or like the times when there's like 3 full moons allegedly in 1 month. You know.
The blue
Uh,
moon.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if I imagine they'll probably hit us with some more of that. You know, we
Yep.
make it past all these events. You know, we might all be lunar PTSD'd out. You know,
So
people
Yeah.
ain't
it's
ready. I imagine there will be death with certain levels of lunacy. It always happens. You know, what I mean, it's always been that lore. You know, whatever connection it has with the waters or everything. I mean, your body's mainly water. To think it wouldn't affect you if you aren't properly grounded. I mean, you're not hopping in a swimming pool if it's not properly grounded. Certain different things. You know, it's irregular
well,
cycle. Oh, great. We have all the women pissed off.
Uh-oh.
Be nice to your women in your life this month, y'all. You know, the moon's just hitting us with some stuff, you know. It's out of our control, man. Just love the women that you got, you know. Keep them
Mhm.
close or keep them at a distance, whatever works for you. You know, if it's a
Right.
separate bed system, you know, just, who knows? Who knows how these things work, you know? We have to go off the market this month. Just call it quits. Just come back. Oh hell, this year's over with. Hell, it'd be football season soon. That's a no go. Halloween, I always cut it off at Halloween anyway, so it's over. I'm off the market, ladies and gentlemen. You had a good run. You had your chance, but it's over. Got too much happening. Got too much happening in the stars right now.
Hey, Yankee.
hey, Yankee.
We got
The 12th.
menopause and hormones at an all-time rise. What are we going to do here? Got too much mansplaining, too much menopausins.
Yep.
We just need to pause it. Just need to pause it all.
Whoa, man.
But
So,
yeah, that is going to be interesting to track, though, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia, you said solar eclipse, anti-gravity. What else?
Okay, so on the 12th, new moon, solar eclipse, the moon is also going to be void of course, which in this case, it kind of means it just stalls. That's what the eclipse will be, right? And it's also moving into Leo from Cancer because it goes in order: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Cancer rules the moon. We're then going into Leo. The moon will be in the constellation of Leo, is what that means, under the dominion of the sun. So new moon, solar eclipse, void of course, which is basically a stall, and it's moving into Leo, which is the natural sign that rules the sun. It is the only sign in the zodiacal map that rules the sun, is Leo, the lion.
Wow.
Are we officially out of the dog days of summer?
No,
No.
not yet.
When does that officially end or unofficially end?
Are
Is
you
that the 15th or the 14th?
I'm not sure, but
I
Well,
don't
it's
know why.
interesting, even with that story, I always mess it up, but it's like they call it the dog days of summer, but I think it's in reference to the, what is it? They call it the canine or the, I always mess it up. I forget the term they use, but it's the twin stars. The, what is that star called? It looks like one star from our point of view, but it's actually two stars. It's one,
are you talking about Canis?
yeah, Canis.
Canis,
Yeah, it's when
Canis,
Canis, it's when
minor and major.
allegedly Canis is at its closest point to the Earth.
Yes,
And that's kind of how they
right.
tie it into the dog days of summer. But yeah, once you look into it, there's so much to it, especially like the twin stars. I forget what they call them, but I don't know.
I think
It's
it's
interesting
Canis
stuff.
minor and major because Canine is the root
Yeah,
word.
Canis
But
major and
it might,
Canis minor.
those
This thing
might
is
be
just,
the
I
two
don't know, interesting.
stars,
They
but the
call it the
whole
dog star.
constellation. Yes, the dog star.
Um,
Now the constellation Sirius is the root of serpent. So
yeah,
it
Sirius.
might
That's what it is.
be.
Sirius. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. It's Canis major and minor in Sirius are the dog days of summer.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that pig, Canis and Abel. And
very
then
interesting.
Day of the Jackal.
They have the
Right.
jackal.
Canis and Abel, and keep in mind the serpent, because the overall constellation of Sirius, serpent and Seer, the SER, SIR, those are the roots, right? The Canis
Yeah.
minor and major is the dog, but think about Cain and Abel in the Bible. One of them may have been sired by a serpent. So yeah, the astrotheology thing can get really interesting. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I saw this one comedian one time. I probably butchered a joke. It was a lot longer joke, but he was talking about, people walk around every day. They're so scared. They're scared of what this could happen. They're scared of what could happen. Hell, they made a TV show about it, 1,000 Ways to Die. You never seen it? Watch it. You'll probably figure out a way to prevent your death. But he was like, what did he say? Just imagine back in the day with Cain and Abel. Heck, the odds of you being killed was 1 in 4. The odds of you being killed by your sibling was 50%. Talk about how bad we got it now. Think about it then. 1 in 4 people living on Earth was a killer, a murderer.
Right.
It was, I forget the whole joke he told, but yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yes,
You
420
had to
and
have been there.
28.
You had to have been there, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, 2 packs. Happy
Oh,
birthday.
damn, bro.
Almost.
Definitely be thinking about you, Damn.
Yeah.
You got to deal with girls' birthdays. You got to deal with zero gravity, anti-gravity, the moon's voidness. You're having a void in the moon. Huh? We're trying to get back to the moon, but obviously the moon's voided out. I guess like some of us, we're in the matrix. We just get voided out. They're just canceling it,
It basically means it pumps the brakes, but it's super interesting because right now is Leo. We're in the sign of Leo right now until 22nd, then it'll go into Virgo. Okay. So yeah, and then that weird ass thing on the 12th with the no gravity and whatever, the moon's moving into Leo, which is where the sun is naturally. That's why we're having this solar eclipse. Then a week after it moves, there's a lunar eclipse. It's just for visualization, like I don't have a conclusion, but if you visualize what's moving about us, it's interesting to picture and measure it using, you might not like astrology or whatever, but, or I'm talking like people in the chat, it's considered like a woo-woo type of thing, right? But what do you think the Farmer's Almanac is based on?
Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Exactly.
The
Just
sun,
because we
moon,
don't acknowledge a tool or use a tool doesn't diminish the fact of its purpose, or it still has value.
right?
You see what
Um,
Winnet said?
what's that?
Part of the Tesla rocket that's supposed to hit the moon too.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to recreate that. What was it? Allegedly, like the first little. Pretty sure you probably seen it at some point. It was that old school, like black and white cartoon of them firing off this rocket, and they fired off to the, and they landed on the moon. What was that called? It was in black and white, super cheesy. But if you watch it now, it's kind of funny. I can't remember. Man in the Moon or something like that.
Mhm.
I was like, I think they credited for like being like one of the first sci-fi flicks or something. Anyway, I yield.
Huh.
Wow.
Doc, I hear
But
you
I
on
don't
the
know.
Taurus. Y'all remember how this is the year of the fire horse?
Fire Horse, yeah.
Remember, we were talking
Mhm.
about it when it first switched over. The fire horse. Something to think about, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Next year, I don't know what we are. Probably like the water monkey next year. Yeah. Just go straight from fire horses to water monkeys. Wet monkeys. There you go. People will like it.
Moist monkeys.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
about like
great
the only
term,
type of
man.
animal they can handle that way, you know? You're not trying to
Yeah.
handle a moist tiger. Nobody's trying to handle that. Yeah. You can't tame a moist tiger. I don't know. I probably don't even like the water. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe their stripes keep them safe with the sea monkeys and stuff. I don't know. But
Right.
I don't know. I don't understand it. But I mean, I think overall, if there was, satellites or moons or stuff like that moving, ultimately, if they're there, ultimately they have some type of purpose, some type of alignment. Over time, it used to be a way. I mean, ultimately they had to figure out how the heck to get around this rock on a boat or a ship. You have your fixed point on land. You got a fixed point in the sky. You could easily traverse. Log it, calculate it. There's ways to figure it out. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big asset. If nothing else, just to figure out the seasons, planning cycle, whatever it may be, just to keep track of something.
Yep.
It's just just
Planting,
roaming the earth.
growing. Yep.
Yeah, looking up, knowing those different things. Now you look, most
Right.
people's confined and congealed into these bigger cities with lights everywhere. All these LED like blue lights and everything, just a total blackout. A blackout of the sky with light pollution or whatever they call it. I think it's one time they called it light pollution.
Hmm.
And you go out in the middle of nowhere and you just see stars and you just didn't even realize this many stars could exist. You get outside of the big cities, places like that. But yeah, I think it would definitely have a role and effect on us, even if you don't really acknowledge it or understand it, whatever's happening. I mean, even if what if they tell us the moon, whatever it does, if it has the effect on the tides and stuff like that, I would think it would affect us to some degree, being water, energy, frequency. Uh, and that's just the moon itself, let alone uh, whatever these planets, if they exist, whatever's out there, I don't know. I ain't got to tell. I got some good pair of binoculars and a CIA phone. That's all I got. That's all they give me at the institute. If I'd have bought into the program, it definitely gave me a better stuff, utility belt, feel like Bruce Wayne around this joint. But I'm walking around here like Barney Fife. Just they give me a wooden pistol. Too many desk pops. Too many desk pops. I may need to get some trampolines. I need to just go buy like a couple dozen trampolines to put around my yard. So that way, if I do up, at least you know odds of me hitting a trampoline. You know, you hit the rail, it's over. But yeah, I'll just get me like a yard, just completely engulf my property with trampolines, high-end gymnastic safety pads. Uh, I don't think it's too late. I think I can make that happen. A lot of inflatable pools with water. No, that's too much. It's too much. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when I start floating, I reckon.
You're already a lot higher up there than we are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You know, it sounds good until you start floating up, Bonnie. You don't want to get there first. You don't want to float up first. It's not unless it's the rapture, maybe. You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's the only time you don't want to be taller. You don't want to float up first. It's only good sometimes when you're coming down at a steady, controlled pace. You know, you can reach the ground further. You know, I have like a 5 second. I like land like 5 seconds before everybody else. But yeah, man. I guess what's happening to the airplanes? You know, what are they just gonna go upper? They're already up. They're just gonna go upper.
Right? That's a good question.
Yeah, I will. See, that is a good point. That could be an asset to the community. Yeah, I won't like that I'm floating up first, but yeah, I can put out an APB, an all points bulletin, to all my short wattages out in the community. I love you, short wattages.
You can take the fall. You know,
Yeah,
you'll be able to absorb it.
just go down to the YMCA and rate them like all their old used gymnastic pads and just build up a perimeter.
Right.
Oh, but then what if it would really freak people out if they had it tuned in some type of way, if they could control it, you know? If they had it like fine tuned it where certain people would float and certain people wouldn't. Oh man, you know,
Mhm.
and ladies for controlled appearance of a rapture, you know. Oh, some people would just start freaking out mentally. Oh man, I'm not floating. I'm not going away.
Right.
You know. I'm like, oh
Night,
man,
Jerry.
I question it at that point. I ain't gonna. I'm like, oh damn.
I
I should
mean,
have
I
cut a
think
few more meals. You know.
that's a dark element of this, though. If people did start floating up, I think
Yeah, yeah.
some really would be like, this is some rapture shit, you know?
They're immediately running back inside. They ain't gonna take the chance of floating up. It's like, I don't
Right.
know. I don't know. Yeah, that's a big if. Yeah, that would be like, I don't know.
That's a good idea. A sheet, tarp.
There you go. Get you some tramp. I'm not advising it, you know. I'm not advising you to go out and recreate any jackass scenes by any means, but you know, maybe get comfortable with your trampoline. You know, if you got a trampoline, go out there and do a few laps, do a few little what do they call them? Little somersaults, maybe a
Mhm.
few
Yeah.
tuck and rolls side by sides, some laterals maybe. You know,
Right. Train for it, tuck and
there you
roll.
go. We got a week
You know,
left for the event, non-event.
dollar store pool noodles. Make yourself a bodysuit.
There you go. A bodysuit out of pool noodles. Yeah,
Sick
crochet
ass
yourself a
bodysuit.
bodysuit.
Yeah.
Please send in all video and pictures, even if the event doesn't happen. If you create one, please, we must see it. We got to see these things for future event purposes, of course.
Right.
We'll all view it
Right.
live together.
I've
Please
got about a
document it.
gajillion pillows. I can see me walking into the dermatologist with
Oh, great.
pillows
It's just
wrapped
another reason
around
for people to go buy up all the toilet paper, more cushion, you know? It's just a global
Charmin.
shift and all out war on the TP.
It's got to be Charmin.
Lex, good to see you, Lex. Appreciate you checking in, tuning in. Be safe on the zero gravity, non-gravity event. I
Right.
want you floating away, Lex.
Just lay
But
down
right.
on a trampoline. Then if you come down, you'll just bounce a few times, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll probably be you'll be hurting, no doubt. You'll be hurting, but yeah,
Yeah.
you should. I feel like it would work.
Reinforce the trampoline, the big one. You know those big ones that have like cages, and you know
Oh
even if
hell
you
yeah,
just have
that's the
to
one I
pop a
always
little
wanted
bit.
as a kid. I'm like hell yeah, they got the full
I'm
chamber.
talking a huge family trampoline.
Yeah,
You'd be
family
right.
size,
Mm-hmm.
no
I
doubt.
love those.
None of that. What was that lady? None of that Farrah Fawcett video type stuff. No, you need the full family, the Golden Corral edition.
You did
You
not
need the
just
Golden
verify
Corral.
it.
Yeah, you don't want that little Farrah Fawcett trampoline and think you're gonna be okay. Yeah, that'd be good for like your dog or some a pet maybe. You know,
I'm
maybe a
saying
cat.
mount
Right.
yourself to a
I
tree.
think Ladysmith has a good point.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
chain yourself to a tree. You'll be fine. A big ass tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dome
Please
piece.
video all of
Everybody
this.
go to the thrift store, look for a helmet. Get you a helmet.
Hmm.
We'll all be on
No doubt.
trampolines wearing helmets and dollar store pool noodles. It'll be fine.
Stimulate the economy and be safe all at the same time.
Will be colorful.
Yeah,
You know, make things
yeah.
colorful again. You know, wear your favorite shade of pool noodle.
You know, why not some of the arm floaties? Get some floaties, some inner tubes
Mm.
laid around the
Oh, no
perimeter.
doubt. Yeah, like some
Yeah.
four-wheeler inner tubes, some ATV
Yeah.
inner tubes. They're
Yep.
durable. They can withtake it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, they're gonna have everybody looking like the Michelin people. You know, have a whole flock of Michelins.
This
They're
will
just be
be fun.
bouncing around like Flubber. Remember that movie Flubber?
Yes.
Yeah,
Cheryl's got us in a bubble.
bubble wrap. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Raid your bubble wrap pantries. See what grandma's got tucked away for Christmas.
Yeah. Somebody
The
said
12th
Peanut's
thing.
dad, Doc.
Yeah, are they talking about this on Real News? That's a good question.
Nah, this is definitely news you can't use, buddy. It's the only stuff I would
I
pick
have
up.
no idea.
So how did we hear about all this?
Uh,
I don't know when I first heard about it. Maybe earlier this year, maybe the first time, I think.
It's been a while.
Could have been last year, maybe at some point. I don't know. But
I
yeah,
would
it's
say
kind of,
at least a year of internet lore. Yeah.
yeah, maybe at least a year, yeah.
Roughly a year of internet rumors.
But it seemed like there was a site that said it with the government.
Now we know who the procrastinators are. No. Oh, I'm sure there's a site and a ticker for everything. I remember there was one the other day when it was ticking down to something. I think whatever day Trump was giving a speech or something, and it was that same day that he was giving the speech. The ticker was ticking down, and everybody was like, "Oh no, what's gonna happen, brothers?" And this, with the ticker, I'm thinking, I don't know what happened. I don't even. It was for a what site was it? Lockheed Martin. It was Lockheed Martin's website. They had a ticker on there. And I can't remember specifically what it was for, but it was like a couple weeks ago when I think Trump gave a speech like on a Thursday or something. But anyway, yeah,
All
it's
right.
always a ticker
So
somewhere.
were they going to do a space flight, or like why was Lockheed even in that equation? Because me no math.
Didn't I send you that link, Bunny? Or didn't I send you that website?
For Lockheed.
Yeah, remember when it was like a couple weeks ago and it was I think I might have sent you a link and it had that countdown, that ticker on it.
I don't think you sent that to me. Did you?
All right, maybe I mentally did. Sorry. Sometimes things don't transition as easily to the physical. I apologize. But no, it was
You
a
sent it. It was in the ether.
yeah, it was that website, and then I found another website, but it was to some type of I think it might have been the whatever Elon Musk rockets are called. I forget what they're called. Uh It was supposed to be sending up some more of them.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I don't know. Don't quote me, dog, because I ain't say.
Yeah.
Oh, Virginia. Did you hear about? I don't know how long was you here. Did you hear about Joe? I don't even know if you know who Joe was.
I was listening. Yes.
Man,
I
that's
I
messed
was
up, man.
listening during that time. That I do not know who that creator is or that person, researcher. I was not familiar with him, but I did hear you guys talk about the story, whatever. And
Nah, he was one of the few good ones I
honestly,
could
I was
vouch for.
overwhelmed with sadness because it seemed like just a kind of a small dude
Oh, it was
just
a
talking
jab in the
about
gut,
shit,
right in the heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
I mean, any
horrible. And
type
I'm
of loss
sorry
of
for the
life, you know
loss.
what I mean? I think most people have a conscience, even if it may not go too deep. You're like, damn, that's maybe I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear that or whatever, but yeah,
Oh,
that would
yeah.
suck.
And the pattern too of knowledge being erased, books being destroyed. I'd be very curious if there's any more to that story. You know what I'm saying? Like any
It's a spiritual thing, like what it said,
extra
the
things.
Perez Hilton did the cut his wrist or did something on the live on the TikTok or something.
Right.
Yes, I've been seeing that name today.
Okay,
I
I'm
didn't hear nothing
familiar with
about that.
Perez Hilton. I know who that is. He did like celebrity.
The guy that does like the social media or social things.
Yeah. Well, he was kind of like a TMZ sort of personality on the internet years ago,
Yeah.
like 20 years ago, and he was really, really rotund. He was like almost 400 pounds. Then all of a sudden, he lost a bunch of weight and he became kind of a healthier person, but he was still doing the same thing of like kind of being celebrity gossip. And I don't follow him, but he pops in my thing now and then. And I saw that he had become Christian recently, like he had been in the hospital and something happened, something he felt miraculous about, and he did these apparently to me like very heartfelt videos from the beds and from the recovery talking about a spiritual awakening, and seemed like he was kind of happy for all of that.
Yeah.
And then so to hear about this, because I don't have the TikToks and I don't follow his channel, but yeah, bro, I'm hearing there's knives involved and whatever. And it's just sad. Like he's a dude on the outer realms of celebrities, it's not like I don't know, it's not like a A-list type of guy, right?
I think
But it's sad. Something went dark fast.
Whatever your beliefs are, whatever your faiths are, whether it be whatever your religion, whatever your walk is, I think anytime you want to get closer to a creator, want to get closer to a source, I think you may have certain entities, certain things may latch onto you, or it may be a test. Ultimately, it may be just a test to maybe see how strong that person or that individual is for whatever reason. I don't know. But it's like, a thief. Most times a thief ain't going to break into your house if it don't have something of value or something to take from you. So I kind of look at that like the spiritual world or whatever, these entities and stuff. A lot of times they're not going to latch onto you unless you have something of value yourself, or they may just latch onto you to get to somebody else, just do a whole inner body, out of body experience just to get to somebody else. Who knows?
It's sad, dude. Like Doc P, I agree. He was a Fruit Loop. He really was. He was in communities that a lot of people in our communities would dog down on. He was a homosexual. He was a lot of things people say they hate. Okay, he was still a human.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Something snapped in his soul. Something snapped in there to have done this in the first place. And I find it very interesting knowing his lifestyle, like he was trying to clean up a bit or like be more enlightened, and look at this of what happened in such a short amount of time. Like, was he attacked? Was this something demonically external or demonically internal? I don't know.
Oh yeah, something inside or something, an outside force.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think can make it? What do you think the optics are? What do you think that can make the optics of spiritual warfare seems worse than it's ever been? You think it's like Do you think it's something that's getting amplified? You know, I think it's always happening. There's always a spiritual warfare as long as there's like good and evil. You know, you have to have
Yeah.
some type of essence, some type of power, some type of spoil if there's a battle, you know, a battle of good and evil. I think ultimately it'd be whatever we are, what not our fleshly bodies, but whatever powers us, whatever our soul, spirit, you know,
Mhm.
whatever it may be. But do you think it's over polarized, or is just think it's something's happening? Do you think it's getting closer to a timeline or something, a breakthrough, maybe something bigger,
It
man-made or
seems
other?
it seems that um, evil has gone wild. Like, I mean, if you look at everything
Mm.
that's going on, and we know that there are actual people who are controlling a lot of it, but still, what's controlling them?
Right. Again, is that within them or is it coming from outside of them? And I think that depends on the person.
Right.
Um,
Yes.
not the same cookie cutter answer, you know?
Yeah.
No, it's not always that simple.
Right.
It's a
I
lot of
think
X factors.
overall,
Yeah.
I think it's spiritual warfare overall. I really do. That statement you have up there, it's worse than I've ever seen it. I agree with that. And I've seen a lot of shit. I'm in a lot of different ways all over the country and some parts of the world. And this is the worst I've ever seen the human spiritual condition.
Yes.
Hey, really?
Yeah, really. And I don't
Yeah.
know if it's monsters within us because the spirit of Walmart is in you. That's the South Park episode. The reason Walmart is so powerful is because the spirit is in you, right? So it's manifesting, it's growing a seed from within sometimes, and sometimes it's coming from without, such that the weak are preyed upon. And I don't mean weak in a negative way. I'm
Yeah.
saying that the demons in this realm, they will get through to people with spiritual cracks faster. Whatever that
Oh, no
spiritual
doubt.
crack is, you know.
True.
Yeah. There's always some type of flaw in the armor, some type of way they seek to penetrate or exploit. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Whatever that kink is,
they'll find your weak point.
no doubt. No doubt.
To kind of like throw an addendum on that, I don't know if you've ever heard of the adage that sometimes things get worse before they get better. And I'm thinking of this in a physical illness POV. All right. There's something called the Jerish-Herxheimer effect. And what had happened is doctors were treating people with syphilis with antibiotics, and the people kept getting worse. And they were like, Jerish and Hersheimer were like, why on earth are they getting worse? But we're pretty sure this is killing the syphilis, right? And it turns out it's because it's your immune system working. Allegedly, in Minecraft, if I was writing a comic book about syphilis, this is what I would mention. It's this effect. And it's essentially that when you're killing off yes, Doc P, Tuskegee, when you're killing off a pathogen, the pathogen will fight for its life. The pathogen will wake up your immune system. The immune system will cause symptoms such as fever, inflammation, pain, etc. Right? And so the adage that sometimes things get worse while they're healing is what some of this spiritual warfare reminds me of. And we have it in the Herxheimer effect, in physical ailments, mind, body, spirit. So we would have to imagine that on the spiritual level, you'll have a Herxheimer effect. On the mind level, you'll have a Herxheimer effect. It'll get worse. It'll get more infected while you're healing. And that's kind of the sick natural joke of things that we have to each get over. So, overall, I think it's in the individual and some choices about acceptance of where you are in the process. I yield.
Oh, no doubt. No, I can resonate with a lot of that. And even if I don't, certain things we don't have in our own daily walk and stuff, we acknowledge certain things. It may not be part of our walk or our discipline, but no, I can still acknowledge certain things. I can see how it affects others. I may not understand it, but I've always been like a people watcher, a people observer anytime I'm in crowds, For the most part, I don't really feel awkward or fearful of any type of thing. Anything can happen at any moment, but I've always been a people watcher. I remember as a kid, my mom used to say, "Hey, stop staring at people. You don't stare at people." I'm just thinking, well, it's just what I do. I'm a starer.
Right. It's weird.
Yeah, don't be staring at the people over there. I'm just saying, it caught my attention.
Then again, if you just stare at your feet, that's weird too. So what do you do?
Hey, now other people like to stare at your feet. So what's weirder, me or somebody else wanting to?
I figured out the
I'm stuck
antidote
with
to
them.
that. All you have to do is grow aggressive big toe hair, and nobody will stare anymore. They'll slow.
I haven't mastered that yet. Maybe I'm still too young for the overly aggressive toe hair.
I'm telling you, the big toe, aggressive hair on the big toe, they'll start looking up.
I got like a few little kernels, a few little randoms.
Oh my
Got like
goodness.
one per toe,
Yeah.
Oh, well, you don't know some pain till you try to pluck a toe hair. Ooh, well, them things in there deep. They're into the bone. I didn't even know hair grew into the bone.
Dude, you don't know pain till you try and wax your armpit. Never do that. Go
never
live
have
the
ever done that.
cooling preparation age before you ever try to wax your armpit.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
got
I
to get
have
some of that stuff.
Are you supposed
done
to
it,
have
Bunny?
hair on your toes?
You got them?
Got what?
Just like you do, it's okay. It's accepted. It's new times, new ages, Bunny.
Are you supposed to have hair on your toes?
Yes, you are. You're supposed to have many dark hairs across each toe, Bonnie.
You're
That's
normal,
what's
Bunny.
normal.
You're good. You're
I guess.
good.
No,
Well,
I do. Or I did. That's why I bring it up all the time.
Okay, I'm the oddball. Don't have hairy toes.
You
may be
don't have
good still.
hairy
Either
toes?
way, you're good.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have
Well,
hair. It's like,
oh, girl. She brought the eagle. She's coming in with the eagle. Caw!
I was about to say she doesn't have toes. I said, man, this just took a twist. Didn't see that one coming. Damn. That's when you think you know somebody.
America, that's what's up. I did just snort. I'm like,
Just walking around with heels. You got heels for no reason.
what? I love the way you felt water flowing over your toes while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt that sensation. It was nice.
The cool moisture.
Cool, moist water. Yeah, sometimes you could have, sometimes the water ain't moist enough,
Right.
It's like lukewarm,
And depending on the day, you might want to run your toes through sand. Other days, maybe it's mud. Other days, maybe it's
Yeah.
like rubbing them on rocks.
Different terrains, yeah. Different
Yeah.
textures,
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta
different
have
mediums.
different textures.
Yeah.
All right, Bonnie, you have a choice: feet or knees, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Let's do it.
Let's do it. What you got?
I don't mind showing my feet, but I know there's some weirdos out there.
Girl, feet
I
is the
don't.
worst thing you could show. If you want to keep weirdos away, feet. Don't ever show your feet unless you're charging money. Good money.
I
Yeah.
know we were at the store, and my daughter, when we got out to the car, she said, "Did you see that guy checking your feet out?" And I said,
See what I'm saying?
"No,
There you go.
but
Yep.
why?"
$50 a toe.
Look at 420 is already like how much? How
See
we
what I'm
get back?
saying? It's already trending.
Yeah.
It's not even on the market yet. You know, product
Mhm.
tested's through the roof.
Wait, what? You've got a GoFundMe or a something in your about, right? Okay, start donating
Now, don't fund me. Can't see my feet over here. That ain't how it works.
for a bacon double cheeseburger.
Wow.
There
No
you go.
mustard? Mm,
No, just meat and cheese. No condiments.
yeah.
Bunions. I don't know what
Sounds
bunions
right.
are.
Hmm.
Bonnie Bunions. There you go.
What
That's
are
marketable.
bunions? What are
Well, if
they?
you don't know, that may be a good thing, you know?
It's kind of like a raised point. Like, let's say bunions, a lot of times will be maybe on the side of the big toe toward the body of the foot, and it's kind of a bump that sticks out. Now, a doc
Like a
could probably
callus.
tell us. I'm not sure if it's inflamed tissue or bone itself. I think it's probably tissue, but doc would
Probably
know.
tissue, yeah. A little tissue
Yeah,
disturbance.
yeah,
Oh, I thought it was bone. Um, I
maybe.
saw I saw a doctor. It's man, eh, there's a way to get rid of that without having the bone scrubbed off because that's my mother
Mm,
had that on her
I don't want no
hand.
bone scrubbed off.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. She had that on her hand, and they had to go in and like
Take a little bit out.
grind down the
Right.
bone.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
I don't want that.
Okay, so it starts to pop out at an angle
yeah,
that it's not. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
and
getting
it's like
cryogenically frozen at my earliest convenience.
I'm
Yeah.
not ever having that done.
Just freeze the bunion, you know.
See y'all in 250.
It has stem cells in it.
Yeah,
Uh,
this may be viable. There may be some viable tissue.
There's viable DNA in the bone, always.
Yeah, just, leave a little bone if you can,
Yeah. Knick knack
Vicky sounds
paddywhack.
Or like how
Vicky
you were saying
sounds
about the, what was it, dang, what was you saying earlier about the medical, about the anti immune system and stuff like that, how they, or like medications, I just don't never really researched or looked up the purpose. Hell, they'll probably want to give me one. That's why I don't go to the doctor. They probably want to give me an anti uh immune suppressant or whatever they
Yeah.
talk. And I'm thinking, why the heck would somebody want to take that? What would be the purpose of that? And I've seen
mm,
this video, this short. I still haven't found the whole video of it or even who the guy was, but it was this short. He was talking about sugars and things like that. And he went down and broke down through his research of how fast the sugars get down into your bone, into your bone marrow. And he said stuff like that. It has basically, to make a long story short, it has the same damaging properties on your body as taking that type of medication, or the effect of that
Wow.
medication on your body.
Hmm.
And that
mm,
was like and that was like at the basic level of like sugar consumption. Of course, everything else is times more. The more sugar, the more things you consume. Most of those
Hmm.
studies and reports is like on the baseline.
Yeah, the body stores it.
a colonic.
Oh, yeah. What kind of colonic, Doc P? Coffee.
But
He's talking about
maybe he
enema
spelled
to
cologne
rinse
wrong.
out. It's a popular
Maybe he did
thing.
autocorrect on cologne.
Nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he meant to say cologne.
Okay. Doctor, could you give us a demo on a colonic? Not it.
Oh, no doubt. Shoot, yeah, you definitely got to
Yeah,
do
we'd
some
like a
levels
demo.
of cleansing.
Yep. It does clean your innards though. Like there's people,
Oh, yeah, no
there's
doubt.
people with a lot of money that go and do really fancy colonics, but it's also been a medical procedure for a long time. And it just kind of flushes your lower gut, and the immune system is very much tied to gut health. And that includes like skin issues, it includes uh, any infection fighting, anything like even psoriasis or eczema, or, like you would be
Yeah.
surprised how much of it comes from up your ass.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I imagine so. The tail end of everything we've consumed and ate, all the byproduct or whatever that didn't get absorbed, yeah,
Yep.
Yes,
just.
Mary. Everything starts in the gut.
Yep.
I guess people don't like to think about it or don't like to talk about it, but what goes in must come out. What goes up must
Mm-hmm.
come down. Yeah, definitely
Right.
different forms of cleansing. I mean, heck, if just look at the different food reports and stuff of all the different parasites and stuff they're finding and stuff like that. I mean, shoot, that might be motivation enough to do different cleanses. I don't know. I'm no doctor.
Right.
Whatever system cleanse you got to do, respiratory, mental. I don't know if you got to take a trip to Uranus. I don't know. Do it.
Mm.
Let's do it. Foot detox. There you go. I've heard people doing the foot detox. I probably need to
Yep.
do that. Probably need to add that to my repertoire.
Yeah.
Every now and again, it won't hurt. We have allegedly more sweat glands behind our toes than in our armpits.
Oh,
Our
I
body
believe it.
has certain ways to get rid of toxins. The armpits, the orifices, the behind the toes, all kind of like all the moisture areas that can end up smelling. There's a reason for that, and it's good. It's your body doing what it's supposed to do. Like my son, dude, when I was younger, I could clear a room if I wore jelly sandals. Some of y'all might remember jellies. They were basically
Yes.
sandals made out of
Yeah,
pure
my
plastic.
sisters
And
had some of those. Yeah.
oh man, if I slipped some of those off in the car, my dad would immediately just,
Yeah. Oh, God, you just
I mean,
triggered a
he would be
memory I didn't
livid.
even know I had.
It'll crawl out from your feet and envelop people like a blanket. This absolute horrid quick
Like
smell. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty. Yeah,
It's like a combo of Fritos and sweet tarts.
and crickets, like a cage
And
of crickets. If you ever went fishing as a kid. Oh
yeah,
no, yeah.
that was the brand of those shoes, I think. Jellies
Vicks.
and
I've
Yeah,
heard of
man, my
putting
sisters had them things. I was like, man, y'all got to get the heck away from me, man. What the
yeah,
heck y'all
right.
even doing on? You don't even call a shoe named Jelly if you got a product like that. If it's producing a byproduct like that, that's definitely ain't jelly or jam. You know, I ain't shaking with that one.
I've
Yeah,
heard of putting onions under your feet.
there you go. Hey, it's bad when you got to use onions to cover it up, buddy. That should let you know something. You got to use the onions. The onions. I don't know what.
With the,
I don't know what variety. If there's a
it,
variety that would be better, but I have heard people saying that. I don't know. We sleep with them for like a couple
yeah,
minutes. I don't know. You don't want to leave it on too long. Yeah, you don't
they
want to set it and forget it.
they said sleep with it. And Doc P's saying
Oh,
Vic, paper rub.
oh man, I don't even own anything wool. I put some wool socks on these feet. Shoot, it's definitely pulling something out. It
I
ain't
don't
putting
have
nothing
any
in, that's
wool.
for sure. Man, just wrap them up in half a sheep's hide. It's about what it's gonna take. I guess we live far enough down south. We don't have to worry about the wool. What is it? The wool? What's the other one? The cashmere. Certain things we really don't have to worry about.
Yep.
Can completely eliminate that from the entourage.
I like cotton.
Yeah. They don't let you go around in your birthday suit all willy nilly. Unless you're in Canada. Allegedly, the women can walk around in free to tatas in Canada, somebody said. Who said that one night? I think, did Dorinda say that somewhere recently? I could have swore somebody said they're free in the tatas in Canada. But you know, that's give or
Maybe.
take. You don't give us so long to free the tatas up there before it gets cold. Then you put them suckers back up, male or the female, you know?
Right.
Got dudes just walking around. They just, well, you said free the tatas, you know what I mean? Got a full C cup and holding. I'm saying,
Yeah.
couldn't do that in America, buddy.
No.
Half of the people's wearing the flesh colored yoga pants, and then you just go flesh covered yoga
Oh,
pants
God.
with topless. Oh, it'd just be total anarchy. People would just be wrecking. It'd be like that commercial, the insurance guy, Mayhem. It'd be like the Mayhem commercial with the distracted drivers, you know?
I just saw a video of these new shorts they're making, or maybe they just made it for that video. I don't know, but so these men are wearing these flag shorts. They're like the United States flag, but the top of them has a like a leopard print thong thing sticking out of the top,
Oh
and
yeah, I'm not
then
wearing nothing like that.
and then
Wow.
there's a big
Like
space.
biker shorts?
No, they're just like regular shorts.
Where do they position the
Mankeens.
flagpole?
So you can see the top part of their booty.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, a
It's
little northern exposure.
I was like,
It,
"Oh gosh, no. That's no. Just
Too
no."
much.
our
That's way
flag
too
does
much.
not need plumber's crack.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that type of client. Who's pulling that type of clientele in there?
I'd rather see a hairy toe.
Yeah, I think most people would take the hairy toe on that one.
That's
Yeah.
right. Cheryl
Take the
sent
old
it to me.
alto.
Of course it was Cheryl.
Alto, soprano.
Of course. She finds this. I don't know how she finds this stuff, man.
Oh,
She could have had a job at
what?
Ripley's, believe it or not. You know, it's like a article finder.
You know Cheryl's feed is wild. Like wilder than any of
Oh,
us
it's
have ever
nuts.
seen. I'm
We
telling
couldn't
you,
handle it.
it's
I don't think we
gotta
can
be
handle it,
wild.
really. She finds it. She absorbs it. She ciphers through it. She found us
Yeah.
ultimately. So, I mean, there are some good little nuggets. But yeah,
She's completely desensitized. She's talking about t-shirts where it's like a naked woman. I've seen those shirts, Cheryl. Why is that in your feed, girl?
she probably ordered some off PVC or something.
Yep. Don't
They had a
answer that.
sale. Christmas and July
Stop
sale.
Googling.
We get some every time.
Yeah.
I have a nightgown that was my mother's. Well, I guess it's a nightgown. I don't know. It looks like a nightgown to me, but it's like got a bikini on it.
Oh.
Oh, thanks.
Not naked.
Little Moulin Rouge. Huh?
Prove it, Bonnie. You got to put it
There you
on so
go.
we can
There you
see the
go.
whole
Go
thing.
pull it out. We got to see it.
No.
That's what I was thinking. Like those shirts you see, like at the
Yeah.
beach or when you go on vacation, that would have like a T-shirt and it would like show like you would have like a different body or something on it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you
I
go.
still can't picture it though. I think you should probably.
A little Moulin Rouge moo moo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moulin moo. That sounds exotic. A little Moulin moo.
You know
A little
what?
Moulin
Moo
moo
are
on me.
very comfortable.
Stand by. Could be a world premiere.
See, Cheryl knows what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. So you sent Cheryl a picture, but you can't show us?
No, I didn't send Cheryl a picture.
I know
You
you
almost
did.
had it. So close.
we were we were right there.
Got around the booby traps.
Hmm.
Got around the booby traps.
Yep.
Booby traps, Dr. Jones. Booby traps.
Bonnie is like Xena, the warrior princess, right now. Like we're
Mhm.
throwing all the obstacles.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that show. I remember
Yeah.
watching this in the 90s. They used to have that, and usually you came on around the same time when they had Kevin Sorbo's Hercules. Remember that?
Yes. Yep.
Both of them kind of I remember watching both of those in the 90s.
Hmm.
Xena, the warrior princess.
That's what's up.
She was like the female Hercules. I forget her exact story, but yeah, she was like the female Hercules in a way.
She was like the Timu Wonder Woman because Wonder Woman
Nice.
cannot be beat. Linda
Yeah.
Carter, okay, that's the OG. So
Yep.
Xena, I always felt like she was like the Make-A-Wish Wonder Woman.
I don't think I ever saw Xena.
You never seen the Xena?
I don't think
It's all
so.
right. It's all right.
Have to look that
I
one
don't
up.
know. Imagine to go back to watch that or probably watch like the Kevin Sorbo's Hercules. It'd probably be like, it'd probably be tolerable, but it'd be kind of cheesy. I don't know. Compared to now, just see somebody walking through the background with a pair of overalls and a headpiece on, like, get out of there. You're in the scene. They just left it in there. See if anybody would notice it.
If you come back in a few days and you're like, yeah, guys, I binged Kevin Sorbo, I'm going to side-eye your sexuality, sir. And I
Please
won't
do.
judge. I won't judge. But I will side-eye
No,
your sexuality
me
if you
neither.
choose Kevin Sorbo.
If you
over
choose
Xena.
to, please come back and let us know. Please come back and document your experience, with chat characters, emojis, or feel free to come on panel and tell us, give us the cliff notes of the Kevin Sorbos. Son of Zeus. Huh?
Moon, I hear you, girl.
Oh man. I find myself kind of drifting, I kind of want to remember what I chose to forget, maybe. Maybe I just have to go to season 1, episode 1 and just gut it out and just watch it and that'll be it,
Right. Right. Dude, TMI. Pump the brakes, stop.
There was a bionic
I
woman.
probably won't do that, but I probably will. If I do, I'm not going to tell you. Just assume it happened.
Right. Oh, we know. Yeah. If you know, you
Just
know.
assume it
You
might
can
have happened.
smell these things. It's kind of like when you wear jellies. It smells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You forgot about the Bionic Woman, 1979. She lived in West Washington. Huh? Yeah, she wasn't putting up
Bionic
with East
woman.
Washington's bullshit. Full West all the way.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a bionic woman.
Mhm.
Don't know. Huh? You're a Bionic
It's a
Woman
thing.
reflective trading card.
Yeah.
So the bionic man wasn't the first bionic?
You got to have both. Bonnie,
Huh?
when two bionics love each other very much, they lay down together
Yeah.
and make a bionic family.
That's a
Quantum
explosion.
entanglement.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you call a happy Roman? Huh?
Happy Roman.
Gladiator. It's a gladiator. Yeah. Yeah. Do better, Doc P.
I like it.
Yeah.
I would put that on a shirt, but my t-shirt guy can't really spell that well. I always got to write it down for him, He's great
Yeah.
with the graphics, but not so much with the words. I think he reads backwards and upside down. I ain't quite figured it out yet. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Moonchild. Like, oh no. And then I need more details.
Mhm. We all
Yeah,
do.
give us the deets.
Mhm.
Yeah. You- Who the heck's walking up saying, "Hey man, give me the deets"?
Right.
Who
I
the
bet
heck's
you he's
shortening
wearing
down
American
details?
flag shorts.
Oh yeah, with a fanny pack, no
Yeah.
doubt. I love New York hat.
That Harry Plumber's crack. Yeah.
They just look like a tourist everywhere they go. No matter if they're in their hometown, people still treat them like a tourist.
Yeah. A white guy
How long
wearing
you in
socks
town
and
for,
sandals.
stranger? It's me, Uncle Earl. It's me. Uh, these are the type of people that just get probably so high out of their mind. They just pick fights with their own dad. They just forget they're related. You know, they just get into fist fights randomly with their own father. They just get so high out of their mind they forget they're even
Right.
related. You know, you gotta
Or
watch out for these
they
type
wear
of people.
Dickies with tank tops.
Oh
Wait.
yeah,
Cookies with what?
With tank tops, wife beaters. They'll wear a Dickie with a
Oh.
wife beater. You know what I'm talking
tucked in. The wife beater's tucked in.
Yeah.
Oh.
It ain't just free floating. It's tucked in. Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen my video? It'd be that
Yeah,
bad.
you ain't see. But I think Bonnie knows some of these type of people by reaction.
They'll pull out a
No.
VHS and
I
they still
never-
have the same mullet from the video on the VHS.
Mm-hmm.
I just
With
have
a
a
tucked
very
in wife
vivid
beater and a
imagination.
pair of a pair of suspenders with a belt.
Suspenders with shorts. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Shout out to those people out there just dodging and risking everything in life had to throw at them. You know, they said, "The hell with it. I ain't taking no risks."
They're not taking a chance at all. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen some of the. I've seen some guys there, man. They have like the shorts. The shorts will be like 3 or 4 sizes too big. The suspenders are just sitting there. They're just like bouncing around, you know, like free floating with all the stuff that's in their pockets.
That's
Oh
right.
man,
Yeah.
it's funny. You just forget why the hell you came to Lowe's. You just went and bought some random stuff so you could just
For
get out of
sure.
there. Just nothing you even needed. You know,
Right.
you just went and bought a birdhouse kit and just randomness.
Yes, Cheryl, the fake turtleneck, the Dickie fake turtleneck under the tank top.
Ew.
Oh yeah, yeah. They get a turtleneck piece. It ain't even a real turtleneck.
Yeah.
No, it's like a fake scarf unit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Oh,
trust people to wear a
yeah.
turtleneck. I just put that out there. I really can't let you in my inner circle. You know,
Men,
it's just
please
me.
dress
It's not
like
you. It's me.
men. No, Doc G did go there.
Yeah, it's
I don't
true.
like
It's
nothing.
an
I don't like
uncircumcised neck.
anything tight or restricting around my neck anyway. Not like a shirt or. Oh man, I sit there
Yeah.
and just. Oh, man, it'll drive me nuts. You know.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't trust anybody that wore a turtleneck on a regular.
No, we want our men to dress like real men.
Yeah, don't be wearing clip-on turtlenecks thinking you're cool. Try to call it a hat. What they call those things? Ascots. What they call them? What did Fred from
Yeah.
Flintstone, Scooby Doo used to wear?
Mm-hmm.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I don't think you're
Oh,
cool.
Yeah,
Thinking you're just walking around looking like Carlton or something with a little ascot
it's
on you.
like a kerchief, but it's the ascot.
A
It
kerchief?
tucks in. It's kind of like a
Yeah.
handkerchief
Oh yeah, there's definitely some tucking.
around
If
your
you're
neck.
wearing that, there's tucking.
A kerchief that tucks in at the top of the shirt, the ascot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're checking in at the hotel and asking for extra tuck. You want your sheets at the bed to be extra tucked when you're that type of person. You know what I mean? Damn, bro, you asking for
Yeah,
extra tuck.
medium. Because I actually get annoyed, but I'm really tall, so I get really annoyed when I go to a hotel. I rip off the top cover because you never see that in the maid's laundry basket. I rip off that light brown blanket. I usually bring my own blanket, but I'll
You
sleep
gotta
under
peel
their
that
sheets
outer
because
layer
you
off.
can smell the bleach.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to. You have to peel that off. But
it's too
I get
much.
annoyed because those tight tucked well bleached sheets. No, but when you're a tall person, you got to kick them all the way out of the hotel bed, or you're not going to be able to roll around or move
Oh,
because
it's
it's
too much.
just
It's full on
too
leg
tight.
on leg combat going on down there. You know what I mean?
Right. You
Shoot.
have to completely remove them from the tuck.
Yeah. You got somebody that's joining you in your bed. You just tell them to stand back, probably send them to go get you some snacks or maybe an ice run, because, yeah, they don't want to be in the mix of that one. It's fixing to go down.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This thing, it's
Yeah.
rough. I always tell them no tuck, the no tuck
Mhm.
policy. Send somebody up there so I don't have to untuck it. I shouldn't even have to see it or acknowledge it. That's what I'm paying extra for.
All right. So no, they do a good job when they do it, and I don't discount that service to the experience, but realistic night sleep, you got to kick them out. The sheets all the way out from underneath.
Yeah. You're all
Yeah.
cradled in there like a little hot pocket, deep pocket, packed in there like a little papoose. You know what I mean? It's too much.
Right.
Grown people shouldn't be papoose that way. Leave that for the babies.
Is papoose a euphemism, Doc? Or
That's
maybe
Think
he
of
has
a
a
poos,
stutter?
that's like
Papoose.
a
It's
use for like a child, or like
Yeah.
a baby.
mm.
It's what they carried them in
Oh, you're
on the.
right. You're right. Yes.
It's one of those tricky words. It could go either way. I like that it could.
You're right.
It's interchangeable. You can
No
make it
disrespect
interchangeable.
to a legit papoose.
All right,
Yeah.
maybe not. Yeah, we won't interchange nothing. We're sorry.
No, it's Doc P. I didn't know he was making a euphemistic joke. No disrespect. I know what y'all are talking about now. Now I
Yeah,
feel like
he
an
is a
asshole.
euphemister.
No, it's
Yeah.
a
I
real
like it.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
We about
pecan.
started another war.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We just got the terrorists back. You know what I mean? It's just full moon optics.
Right.
Never. I never
Yes, we
kid.
do, Doc.
Man. Yeah, let them dogs
Mhm.
breathe. Let them toes stretch out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a trend or I don't know if people can't find the right shoes, but that's like, I don't know. Just like notice a lot of people that's wearing like sandals or slides, it's like way too small. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're trying to look cool or what's the deal, but yeah, there's that much foot should not be hanging off some sandals, I don't
That's
know what's
bad
going
for
on.
your feet.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks uncomfortable.
Huh.
If I wore a size 10 all day, yeah, there'd be definitely some discomfort.
Maybe they just can't afford. Maybe they're getting hand-me-downs.
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
don't
have
want to foot shame them, but I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted that style of shoe, didn't have it in their size, so they're like, well, maybe nobody will notice.
I can remember having to wear too big of shoes and stuff toilet paper down in the toe. Did you ever have to do that, Virginia? Probably not.
Baby. Okay, say it again. Baby shoes. Say it again.
Too big. The shoes were too big, and you'd have to put toilet paper down in the toes so they'd fit right. Wouldn't
Oh, I
fall.
see what you mean. Okay, what size shoe do you wear now, Bonnie?
Now, an 8.
Oh,
Huh.
that's a
That's
little
big.
foot.
That is a little, I mean, I wear a size 10 because I'm a big bitch. So I never did have the stuff, because my feet,
Yeah, we was trying to make room.
my feet grew before anything else. Like I had huge feet. It was embarrassing. My dad would call them skis, smelly skis. So no, I didn't do that. Now, when I was much younger, I did do that because I used to go to my mom's closet and I would dress up. She had high heels. She would have different like jewelry and dresses and whatever. And I loved my parents' Fleetwood Mac record. And I know I'm going like way down a rabbit,
I like
chasing a
it.
squirrel here. But yeah, I would stuff the ends of her shoes so I could wear her really cool like heels. And then I'd put on lacy stuff and all these shell necklaces because she's a Hawaii lady. And I would try to sort of emulate Stevie Nicks. So it was a combo of like witchy and
Mid-shell necklaces.
fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. And
That's
so I
nice.
put
that
some of those.
one. Yep. The puka shells.
Yes.
The what?
Yes. The little,
Puka
yep,
shells.
the long
Puka
strands. So
shell.
poo-
Yes. Puka
Puka.
shells.
Puka
Puka.
shells. Yeah. Yeah.
Puka.
Yep.
Okay.
You've seen them. If you've
I
been to the
probably
beach,
got them. I probably
you
got some. I don't know. I probably don't even know it.
Yeah. They're really cool.
yeah, they had a lot of those down at the beach. I bought a bracelet. In the pictures that I posted, you see the bracelet when I'm showing, I think, the jalapeno pepper or something. I was like,
My
oh,
oldest sister, one time, she had some of those like just in her hallway, from the living room to her hallway. But it wasn't. I don't think they was real shells. But you know how like you would see people that had like the beads that would hang down like in a hallway or something like as a separator. But it was like
yeah,
those, but it was like a bunch of shells on strings. And
yeah,
I don't know. I
Yeah.
always thought it sounded pretty cool. It had
it
a
does.
different, interesting sound to it. And it's hard to
They're
describe.
amazing.
Yeah,
I think they banned them. It's probably a frequency you wasn't supposed to hear.
Mm.
I don't know. They make shell wind chimes.
Right?
All right, maybe they're back. Hell yeah. I got me a handful of shells at the beach. I'm like, man, I did all this traversing and all I got was one handful.
That's what she
It's
said.
everybody gobbling them up, you know?
Yeah.
When
I
we were
demand.
down there, most of them were, well, all of them that we found were broke, just
Right.
Oh,
pieces.
yeah. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine. He always goes on different adventures, excursions. He always brings me back different artifacts or different souvenirs. But one time, I forget where he went. Might have been somewhere in Mexico or somewhere down in the Bahamas. He brought back one of those big shells. One of those, what are they, like a conch
Yep.
shell? I think it's
Yep.
that
The one
variety.
ocean in.
And it's massive. Heck, I can fit my hand inside of there. But yeah, he told me how to do it. Yeah, you blow on it a certain way, it makes this cool sound. If you ever heard that sound, it's
Oh,
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. That is cool.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me go see if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll do a demonstration. Y'all ladies hold it down.
Ooh.
Cool.
Yes.
There may be a conch demonstration, ladies and gentlemen.
I love this. Yeah, those are amazing. And it is hard to find things that are still completely intact. A lot of times they're shipped or whatever, but collect a few
Yeah.
over time and you can make really cool shit like wind chimes, like you were saying, or even frames, picture frames, like different types
Yeah.
of shells, and you hot glue them or something. Jewelry, earrings,
Mhm.
necklace pendants.
Yeah.
Yes, Mary. There's so much to it.
Yeah.
Island cultures, Hawaii, Polynesia, and all of that. It's flabbergasting. It's amazing what they managed, whether communication or travel or what they believed or how they used their resources or whatever. It's just amazing.
I love all of that. What's the one called? The Longhorn? It starts with a S. Shigar? No. Ah, I know
What's
somebody
it
knows.
made of?
Huh?
What's it
I
made
can't
of?
remember if it's made out of a horn.
Mm-hmm. Like a tusk, maybe?
Mhm. or wood. Shafar. That's it. Thank you, Pilgrim.
Shafar. Yeah. What is the, yeah, if you know, Pilgrim, what is it wood? Is it tusk? Is it bone? Is it shell?
Oh man, I forgot I was still muted, man. I was laying it on y'all, playing a tune, answering questions. What's the question?
Oh,
A shofar? That's like a horn, isn't it? Like a tusk, a horn of some sort.
that's what I'm
Yes.
thinking.
Not a
Tusk.
tusk, but a horn.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Ram
a
horn.
ram horn.
Okay.
Oh, it
Y'all
is
see
a
that
horn.
enough?
Oh, that's a beautiful conch, sir.
Wait.
Thank you.
You're
Let
welcome.
me see. Hold on, let me go full screen here. Let me
Yeah.
do what they say couldn't be done. Oh, that looks horrible. There we go. You see?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
do some rotation on it. I think the light's
Nice.
killing it. Okay, you get the gist of it. It's a pretty big conch, you know? That's what they
Yep.
told me. That's what they told me at birth. So look at the conch on this guy. All right, let's see if I can get one in. Hold on. Gotta hydrate. I can't go into these type of things all willy nilly, Bunny.
Right.
Let's see if I can get a good rip off. Oh, that sounded horrible. They got to tune the old tuba. Hold on, it wasn't hydrated properly.
Who farted? Did
I know I broke my own rule. It's probably gonna sound horrible. Let's see here.
He's playing the brown note, people. Beware. Brown note incoming.
All right, give me a few minutes. I gotta practice. Hold on, just bear with me. Hold on.
Okay.
Talk
Oh my
amongst
goodness.
yourself. Talk about your chauffeurs.
Take a drink of water.
He's
Moisten
got to
your
build up
mouth.
moisture.
Right.
This is wonderful.
All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Dog
All right.
pee. Toilet noises.
Oh,
Oh, there you
How'd
go.
that sound?
try.
All right, you
That
get the
sounded
gist of it.
Do that again.
No, I don't think I can do that one twice.
Darn it.
Shoot, no. All the wildlife coming to me, all the squid, this stuff coming to me I didn't even know was out here.
Oh, we'll be quiet. Try again. For real. I would love to hear it.
Let me see here. All right, one more time. Hold on now. You just, you kind of gotta, I'm not really a flutist. Not a flutist per se.
There you
Yeah, that
go.
might be as good as you can get, Did you hear it?
That was good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. The tone right when you started, like that's exactly what they sound like. And they go like they'll echo out that exact tone. That was good.
Oh yeah, it gets loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was pretty
Yep.
cool. I forget where he brought this back from, the Caribbean somewhere, maybe Mexico. It's pretty cool. Always brings back something like that.
A hot
Man, that
Samoan.
would have made for a heck of a salad, Good conch salad.
Yes. Yep. It's kind of
My
like a
buddy's
big
grandma.
snail.
My buddy's grandma, they was from Florida, and they used to make stuff like that, all different type of fish and different things like that. Oh man, I don't know. I think their family was like a blend of different things from down there, but yeah, they always had something good cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else that smelled good. Once you did a visual observance, you could go from there. But yeah, it's dang. There you go.
Dang.
That was the climax, ladies and gentlemen. How do you feel? Hopefully, it was as good for you as it was for me.
I've had better, but that was a good blow. Thank you.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that on a Tuesday, going into Hump Day.
Yeah.
You could end a Tuesday and go into a Hump Day with that. Hey, you could walk with a little extra pep in your step. Get your extra little
Right.
glass at the water cooler. Finally got one. You finally got one up on old Ted. Ted's always got that thing. Now you don't even have to say nothing.
No,
Gotcha,
thank you
Ted.
for sharing that. For real, for real. That's really freaking cool. It's nostalgic, and it's something like it's amazing what humans figured out how to make sound and music from early on, because that's something you don't have to fabricate that at all. You just
No, it's just nature, you know.
Right.
walks up.
Figure out how useful it is and whatever it may have symbolized, you know, incoming
Yep.
danger, ceremonial proceedings and notification. Whoever knows. I mean, I'm pretty sure these different cultures, these different civilizations, they were in tune with a lot more stuff that we're not in tune with, I believe. But at the same time, I can't even remember the point I was. Oh, they still had like a purpose and a time, you know, recognize
Yeah.
time or certain seasons or certain times of the day for whatever
Correct.
purpose. You know what I mean? Bells, you know, what happened to all the bells, you know, different
Yes.
aspects of stuff like that. But this is just nature. A horn, what is it? A chauffeur? I forget how you pronounce it or like this, whatever you call the conch shell. Just something to
Mhm.
notify.
It's a
Something so basic,
spiritual
but it still does its purpose.
Yes, in that culture, that was their bells, that was their reverberation into the universe, like it spoke to their gods. So it really is kind of a sanctified practice and has much more depth of meaning, all jokes aside, which they're all funny, but that is a thing, and it's something we're losing in the human experience. We're losing some of that
Oh
conduit
yeah.
we have.
Yes.
Every day a little bit or every so much in time a little bit gets chipped away, you know.
Yes. Yep.
I've been practicing my kalimba, trying to
Been practicing eating chalupas.
I love
kalimba.
this.
Oh, I would have supported either one. Yeah, you gotta get good at that thing and show us.
Yeah, are you
I
practicing?
know.
Is it something you would ever show, a performance? Like,
Maybe.
is there a song that you're really getting good at that you would show, or a tune or whatever?
Yeah, there's a little song that it's short, and yeah, I would play that live sometime.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
it's got
Love
a
the world premiere.
it's
Mm-hmm.
such a soothing sound. I love the way it sounds.
And what did you say it was called again? I always forget.
Kalimba.
Kalimba. Yeah, we could have Bonnie playing the kalimba live before we get alien disclosure, ladies and gentlemen. Huh?
Yeah,
Live,
let's do it.
unscripted, organic.
Yep.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll sync up around the time we're just getting it all, you know? Be even better.
Yeah. Oh,
No, I
that's
never
cool.
played any instruments. I wish I probably would have. I always had interest in like the guitar, the piano, and stuff like that. It's never too late, but just to think about all the years it could have been invested or disciplined into it. But no,
Yeah.
never did any of the musics.
I have a guitar. What day is the 12th on? Is that the
Wednesday.
That's what I thought, it was a
Of
Wednesday.
course, it's hump day. Why wouldn't it be?
Mhm.
It's either gonna be a taco day or a hump day. Yeah. There
It's
you go,
hump day.
Bonnie. Serenade us. Serenade us as we're floating away.
But it's Wednesday. Maybe. We'll see.
We won't
Maybe.
expect it, but we'll be looking forward to it. We'll be looking for it, just in case.
What
You know,
time did you
Delta.
say earlier? Like 3:30? It was supposed to be on August 12th. What time was the
I think
alleged
somebody
event?
said yesterday at Indies. Somebody said a time that was like a West Coast time, but I think it was like it would have been like 10:33 East Coast Standard Time. Not East Coast
AM or
Standard. What is it?
PM?
AM.
AM, I believe. Yeah, it was like it would have been 10 around 10:30 my time. So
Yeah.
Okay.
9:30, 8:30,
9:30.
probably 7:30 West Coast time. I
Yeah.
think that's what they said. I can't remember specifically, but it was like a
Virginia
weird
sleeping.
specific time, like 33.
You're gonna sleep right through it, aren't you, Virginia? That's early.
100%. Yeah.
I think it was 10:33 my time. So
Yeah.
it would be what West Coast is what 3 hours back, so it'd be 10:33 West Coast.
No,
However that
it'd be
configures in with your local daylight savings time. I don't know.
7:33
Yeah,
West
it'd be
Coast.
7:30 in the morning here. Yeah.
It's like when the Guidestones went down allegedly at 3:33 in the morning. You know, I always got to
Yeah.
throw a
Sure.
33rd element into the mix.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
I don't
Nothing
think
to see
something will
here.
happen like they say it would happen, but I think something could happen. You know, like some
Mhm.
type of something in the backdrop, something not to look at. You know, maybe like a not like a Y2K event, but like, you know, how a lot of people's like, oh, Y2K wasn't nothing, but I see it kind of like as a reset or certain shift in time for certain things. You know, I don't think it
Right.
was like a end of times, like how some people thought the world was going to end, but maybe like a reset of certain things. Um, Maybe something to that effect, or just something, maybe something else working in the backdrop. Who knows?
Well, wasn't y'all were talking about the eclipses a while ago? The last
Mhm.
one that was in that April, wasn't it at a certain time that it was full view here? Oh,
Let me look. Let me see.
I can't remember.
3:33 p.m.
It
Nah,
was it was around noon or something like that, I think.
I think she
Man,
said
it's
it was.
happened.
I think she said 1:37, 1:30 something Eastern Standard Time. I think that's when the time that would happen. It was one something, 1:30 something.
So that would have been noonish here.
Yeah, about around lunchtime. Well, yeah, probably around lunchtime. Midday.
And somebody made a good point earlier about the um like on the 12th. Excuse me, that's something stuck in my throat. How it would affect people, just you know how people different things happen when there's a full moon, all kinds
Oh
of
yeah,
things. The police
Mhm.
are picking people up right and left, the hospitals are full, everything's
Lunacy.
going on.
yeah.
So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how people are
Maybe
acting or
transition in
feeling.
the seasons or something. You know, a different
Mhm.
Yeah,
seasonal shift. I think there's like different. You know, like people say the veil is thinning. I think maybe in my opinion, like during different times, different seasonal, different alignments, maybe the veil may thin for different reasons or whatever it may be. Or just like when they throw out Halloween, you know, Halloween's on the 31st, and then the very next day is what All Saints Day. You know, they have some
Mhm.
type of
yeah,
something for whatever you believe. You know, it could be a time of letting things go. You know, whatever it may be, different transitional periods. You know, there could be some nefarious aspects that these people take advantage of for whatever purpose or goal they seek. You know, so I mean, you know, I mean, ultimately, it could be used in our benefit. If something could be used against us, I think it could be used in our benefit, or maybe, you know, uh, I don't know,
I always think there's a counter to everything.
or just be aware. You know, if you know of it or know of something of it, you know, you have that a little bit of more, whatever it is. You know,
Well, they're aware of the cycles and they manipulate the cycles. And if we are aware, we can also have that knowledge at the base of how to maximize it for something good in your own, like knowing yourself and how
Oh yeah.
energies around us might affect us or
Yeah.
not. So I just looked at the calendar. I went back to April. There was not a single month going back to April that had a solar or a lunar eclipse, let alone one of each in the month. Like I went back April, May,
No,
June, July. I looked at 5 months going back.
this was in April of 20, was it 24? No,
Yeah, it was a while
maybe.
back. Yes. Well, just looking at this year for what might be coming toward us, going back, we haven't had this exact lineup, right? And like Leo, which is the sign we're in, the sun is in Leo right now. We keep
Right.
hearing about solar flares. Like I've been seeing videos about how the solar crack, the proverbial solar ass crack is like facing us right now, which puts off that weird magnetism, the UV. Okay, a lot of us
Yeah.
have been talking about where, okay, it's not necessarily hotter, but it's brighter outside, right? And
Yes.
so I'm kind of losing my train of thought, but like being in the fire horse in this sun point where there's a solar and lunar eclipse, and that's where the void of course comes in, that's where the stall comes in, that's what makes the eclipse is they're breathing together for a moment, has not happened this year going back to April. But like there's been prophecy, I've seen it with Galactic Federation people about aliens. I've heard February, March, April, May, June, July, some reason they're all going to be here. Then we're hearing about like the sun throwing solar flares and throwing this extra UV at us. And I look at my weather thing every day, and the heat.
Mhm.
I mean, look, the high like 80. I mean, for me, that's pretty warm. But that's not what the problem is. It's literally like the sun is frying my eyeballs. I'm not like
Yes.
sweating or anything. It's like burning me in the face, right?
Yes.
Um,
It seems hotter or closer or something.
brighter, whiter.
Something's different.
Yes, yes. So whether they're gonna use it for their benefit or if we can know what to do, look, it's so far this year, solar and lunar eclipse in Leo with the sun and moon doing like these stall out wonderful things while in the dominion of the sun, and the sun is throwing shit at us. You have auroras, even I see every day, like not as far south as like a year or two ago, where what was it? Mexico saw the aurora borealis,
Yeah.
But okay, Ladysmith, I swear to God, dude, I went outside today looking through a window in the garage because Ladysmith says the nuclear effect, right?
Yes.
I
saw
swear to you, I was looking out the window and I thought to myself, this looks like one of the scenes in a movie when a nuke goes off, as far as how bright it was. It's not, again, it's not that it was hot, it was the brightness.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. Every time I go outside, I'm wearing sunglasses
Mm-hmm.
because it just seems so bright.
Yep. Aggressive.
Yeah.
And white. Oh my goodness, like so white.
Yeah.
How white is it? Like
Lily
Mary
white.
Kate, Ashley Olsen white.
So white, it's almost blue.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like dang. Yeah, man. Mm. Yeah, it just starts messing with your own hue spectrum. Yeah, everybody starts looking like Smurfs. Or like if you wear like, was it like, if like I got a bunch of different shades, but some of them's like polarized. You look at certain lights that were polarized, you see all the different uh, whatever's going on in it. You look at TVs or certain lights, you'll see certain stuff in them. Or man, I forget, it's a certain type of crystal or whatever. And allegedly, I seen somewhere it was like almost like they live glasses. You know, there's certain things put on those type of crystals. I don't know.
Right.
Things like that exist. You know, somewhere.
Yeah. Our thinned shield.
Mm-hmm. Like
Sometimes
the
the universe
veil.
just chooses you to put on the glasses. Unfortunately, it does come with rules. You know, once you see them and once you put them on, you can't never unsee it. You know, you can't see it for what it was originally.
That's the truth.
You know,
I
yes,
mean,
the perk
Doc
comes with
T,
the knowledge,
pixel
but what?
paranoia. I think about entropy. That's one of the laws of thermodynamics, and that is exactly what's happening, and is really no stopping that. It's in motion. Um, that entropy is becoming more and more visible. Like I know we've all seen heat in our environment where it looks like you're, let's say, for me, if I'm in the garage and I'm looking at a wall in the garage, if it's a hot day, you can see where it looks like ocean on the wall.
Yeah, the
It's
Waves.
the
little heat
heat.
waves.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like waves. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Heat wave.
lately, the waves have been getting faster. Like I've seen those my whole life, but now they're getting to where it's like static on a TV as opposed to waves. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. I haven't
Uh,
looked at that, but makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yeah,
funny you
to
mentioned
deal.
that because I
Mm-hmm.
was wiring up a house the other day and I was standing in this one particular spot. I don't know. I was daydreaming and thinking about something. And I looked down. I seen this one little beam of light that was coming through. It just looked like it was just more intense than the rest. So I looked and I was just focused in on it. And I could see in that little circle, I don't know, it might have been just, I don't know, a little 4 inch diameter circle at best. But yeah, you could see the heat waves and stuff. You could see it in there. It was pretty. I'm thinking, man, when it's that intense and you can see it as a shadow, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Right.
uh,
Mm.
and it's interesting. As I watch this, I don't even know. I mean, ultimately, everything all ties in, no matter what. You know, fact, fiction, fairy tales, or nothing. It has some type of bearing or whatever. But I watched this video the other day, and I forget what they call it. But basically, the guy was doing a demonstration, and he had like different plants and or leaves and different plants, and he was clipping the leaf off. He was clipping the plant off, and he put it underneath this. I don't know what exactly this machine was, but it created like this digital uh, frequency blueprint of this thing. And no matter where he cut it off of, if this video was real, wherever he cut it off of, it kept that frequency blueprint of whatever it was. It still showed like the outline of the leaf. It still showed the outline of the flower. Uh, man, I can't remember the exact science or what they was calling it, but I thought that was pretty interesting. If something like that did exist, and in my small mind, it does. You know, uh, in the universe and everything. What was it? You know, what was it? Tesla said, if you want to explore to understand the mysteries of the universe, think in frequency, vibration, sound. But yeah, he had this machine, and it was interesting how it ultimately. What did he say? Frequency outweighs mass or something. I forget what he said. Frequency outweighs mass. Even though the mass or the physical may be gone, it still carries that frequency footprint of certain things, living things. I thought that was pretty interesting. I don't know if I can find that video again or whether it's true or not, but it makes sense though. If anything I just said makes sense. Lost
The
everybody.
imprint. No, you didn't. Imprint via
Everybody just went into a
frequency.
uh,
Am
sub
I
state.
muted? I don't think I'm
I
muted.
thought that was pretty cool. Whatever you call that little tool, or whatever they was using, whatever he was doing, it had a name to it. He said it. I forgot it. He named the tool that they was using.
Hmm.
Yeah, no matter wherever he cut that flower, that leaf at, it still showed it as if it was a whole thing underneath that lens or whatever he was doing. Not like physically, not like it showed like the entire green leaf or the entire red flower, but it was like an almost like an outline of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just showed how powerful just frequency, vibration, those type of things are, all that stuff that makes up whatever we see as mass, whatever we see as the visual, you know, the perspective, the reality, whatever it may be. Yeah, like they say, mass or matter is neither created nor destroyed. Just kind of transcends into something else, you know.
Okay,
It'd be
Nino
like the
Matt.
cycle of life. What you got?
All right, well, to what you're saying and to the chat, also, there's a lot of people in tune here. Okay, so matter is neither created or destroyed. So I'm thinking in my head, you get down to the atomic level, and frequency and vibration is what makes something feel like a solid. Is that making sense?
Yeah,
So
whatever frequency or vibration in makes up that thing, you know, however the neutrons, electrons, you know, all that's vibrating and
yes.
moving around ultimately makes up, yeah, what we can see or assume is something.
So you have like the Mohs scale for rocks. Talc is the very bottom. It's like baby powder. There's very
Yeah,
little matter or hardness to it because it's, I would say, under this idea, then got a less of a frequency. But now we go to something like granite, diamond, heading up
its
into the 10
frequency is
on the
more
Mohs
dense.
scale. Correct. So they are, like you think about the skulls and how energy can be stored. It might not be created or destroyed. All right. Um, but stored and directed. So how do we imagine they're using that for us or against us? Because computer chips are made of silicon, they're made of crystals. You can store a lot of information in the crystalline structure. Our bodies break down to what vibration, and this is rhetorical because I don't know the answer, me no math. So
Yeah,
with this in mind, the human body, to optimize energy, etc., is it the 369? Is it, where is that vibration beneficial? And is it really so esoterically woo woo that it's true that a low vibration will not feed your crystals but in your body, but a higher vibration will? But at the same time, if your vibration is too high, you'll shatter it. Like, you can do a wine glass with
yeah,
your
you have to find the right
finger and it'll
resonance.
break. Exactly. The
Yeah,
resonance,
Right.
but
it
people do
will
it all
break
the
it.
time. We do it, or you scroll around on different YouTubes or different things, and you go into a chat, and people say, "Oh, this is low vibration. This is low energy. I'm out of here," or or "Oh
Right.
man, yeah, everything's high vibes. Everything's high vibrations over here," Whatever you
Yeah.
may feel, and it's different for a spectrum. You may be feeling a 50. You may be feeling a 50 and be like, "Oh, you're peaking out or you're topping," and never even know that there was a 100, a 150, a 200, a 250. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That might be all you know, your
Now,
particular
keeping in mind
frequency.
that we're mostly water, think about the Emoto experiment where vibrations change the shape of water. Words like hate make it look like shattered glass,
Yeah.
and words like love make it look like a mandala. And our bodies are mostly water.
Yes.
And we're all experiencing that on our own level. Our paths cross like times like this, but even then, we're all, whatever our different frequencies would be our resting frequencies. I don't know. All of them is at a different level, I'm sure. But it's interesting how something like that works. And then the ability for memory, whatever that may be, good or bad. You know what I mean? What is the Bible speaks or whatever it says, the reference of like living water. I would think of something like that. Healthy water, living water. It's got what it
Right.
needs. Whatever knowledge that may be, crystals. There's been so many references on stuff like that, even in their own use, in their own occult practice, their rituals, their ceremonies, or different movies. You think of like in the Superman movie, where he went to like wherever that crystal palace was on Earth, and it had like all the memory and the knowledge stored from like his parents. He would go in there and talk to his dad like in AI virtual mode,
Right.
and all the memory was stored in those crystals.
Yep.
Something as far fetched as that. We all strive to be a Superman, or, in our own certain way, a woman. So I mean, I think all of that type of stuff, they throw out little clues and stuff like that on. It's just people connecting the right dots. There's so many dots out there to connect.
Okay, but I think also we've got to start connecting our own dots, like know thyself, do the shadow work, go Jungian on it. Like if you don't really understand how or why you are triggered by something, or you're adored to something, or you find something super hilarious or not hilarious, right? You can't then analyze others. And I think that self reflection, and circling back, Saki, to this whole energy thing, it
Awareness.
comes from within. Sticks and stones, right? Other people can say whatever, do whatever, but if you don't have the fortitude within, your vibration is under your control.
No doubt.
True.
It's high vibrations, bro.
Good vibrations.
Definitely.
Learned behavior.
Yeah. Feel like maybe we fixed something, Maybe we saved a world problem tonight. Who knows? Like, what did they like back in the day? I don't know if they still do. They still do the Miss America, or like what they would ask the people. What would you do if you won Miss America? Oh, I'd end the world wars. I'd end world
World
poverty, or
peace.
just
Yeah.
world peace, or something. I'm like, man, how are you going to do all this? What type of platform are you on? We got politicians and people been doing this for years, and they can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I want all the dogs and cats to be spayed and neutered. All right. Well, they took the Bob Barker route. That was kind of a low blow. That was an easy one.
Long live the hairy toe, Doc P. Respect the toe.
Respect the toe. Put some respect on it.
The camel toe and the hairy toe.
All the toes.
All the toes.
Yep. All of them.
We're living in hierarchy.
Definitely. It all starts from within, because no matter where we go in life, we all got to deal with our own thoughts, our own opinions, our own doubts. Each thing we overcome, it definitely starts from within and resonates out.
Yep.
That's true. We can train ourselves how we react, how we respond.
Bizarre. There you go. Toefinder.com.
What we retain.
That's a big market.
Oh, that'd be funny. Somebody just had a tow truck company with a big toe on there,
That's hilarious.
Probably would do that.
There's a t-shirt.
Seems marketable. Yeah. You can market that. Joe's Toes. Oh. 7 Wonders of what? There you go. I like it. We don't know what those wonders are. It's really more wondering. It's really more wondering than wonders. You know, we leave people wondering, but you know, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll figure it out before we get hit with the 7 layers of the astrological apocalypse come the 12th. Man, yeah, if nothing else, I just see it. Maybe it's just a time for energy, whatever it may be.
Right.
Something like that. Uh,
When you
you
ain't
know,
trying to
certain
walk.
things can float up, certain things can ascend, but I don't think your physical body ever has to leave this earth to ascend to certain levels, to ascend to certain whatever it may be. You know,
Yeah.
Moonchild's
definitely not
doing
grounded in.
she's
Sorry, go
doing the
ahead.
moonwalk with some Michael Jackson and Watt Life. I bet you could sing this. I bet if you think about it for just a second, you could sing this.
All right, let me
And
think about it.
moonwalk. The Man in the Mirror, Michael Jackson. You got this.
But that is so true.
Oh, I was reading it. I was thinking, damn, did he really say no MSG? Like, damn, was he really anti Chinese takeout? You know, thinking,
Right.
damn. I had to think about it for a minute. You know, no MSG, no message.
Water.
I'm thinking, damn, man, he was just, you know, anti General Soul. Let's see. I'm starting with the man in the mirror.
Yep.
I'm asking him to change his ways. No, I can't do it right now. It's too much. It was too much on me. I probably
And
peaked at the
no
calm.
message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the
Yeah.
world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change.
I always do better in
Yeah.
the shower on this particular song, you know.
The women bailed you out. You're fine. We got you, dog.
All right, appreciate that. That's why you always have backup singers, ladies and gentlemen. The backup singers are, see, you know, it's living proof.
Are we the Wattettes? Is it like
Yeah, it
Watt?
was the watt and the wattages. You know, more time is more wattages than watt, but you know, it's give or take.
Mhm.
Right here, you just got to get what you get. You know,
Yeah.
just get what you get.
That's a good one too. Release my mind, and the rest will follow.
Oh, no
Yeah.
doubt.
Free your mind. Free your mind.
Free your mind. That's it.
Follow. Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
That's it. Notice they don't say free your brain; they say free your mind.
Mhm.
What to
Think, your,
see?
think like your. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but I think like your brain would be like just the physical aspect, but maybe your mind would be like the spiritual or like the conscience, you know,
Yeah.
whatever it may be, how it interferes when you hear yourself, even when you're completely silent, nothing's around, just, you know, whatever that voice is that you're talking. The voice is talking to you right now in your head, wondering how the hell are you still here? Why are we still here? 5 hours and 6 minutes in, you know, that voice.
Uh-huh.
Same voice, just all hear it in a different tone. Whose voice is it? Is it our voice or is it somebody else's?
I just hear your voice in my head. It's Watt's voice.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You know,
Mhm.
take it how I can get it around here, you know. But yeah. Is it your voice? Is it somebody else's voice? How can you hear
Right.
it? How can you understand it? You know?
Is it coming from outside your head or from within your ears?
Yeah, would a deaf person, would they have that same thing? Would they not have that interaction? How would that work?
Right.
These are the type
That's
of
a
things
good
we're trying to
question.
figure out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Mhm.
That's see, the deaf people go by vibration.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, I think it would enhance, like they say, when you lose one thing, it's just your body has to kind of adapt and overcome certain things, have to enhance just to pick up the weight. Or like that comic book
Yeah.
character Daredevil. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that. Like he went blind at a certain point, and yeah, he would just. Of course, that was like comic book status, but still, you know, things enhance. Or like, man, I just seen a video not too long ago. I'm glad y'all said this. It made me reminded. It was this guy. He's blind, and I can't remember his story specifically. I don't know if he was born blind or something happened. He became blind, but he does this thing. He does this thing almost like sonar, almost like what bats do. He does this clicking thing with his mouth. He does this sound,
Hmm.
and allegedly he says that he could. Uh, it's like a sonar or radar. He could like see outlines, and he's. Uh, I thought I reposted that in there, but maybe I
Oh,
didn't put it
saw
in the
that.
community.
It's like somehow he can he was at a it's kind of like a um shoot, what do you call those? A good shoot. Anyway, it's this square structure, but it's open and it's got the slat roof on the top. And so he's walking around it, and it's like that that clicking noise.
Like a bat. He does these little noises like a bat would do.
Yes, and it like vibrates off of whatever structures in front of him, and
Huh.
then he could somehow he was drawing it, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I don't remember where
And
I seen this at, but yeah, he was drawing it and he was describing things within detail, and it's
yeah,
pretty fascinating how he was doing all this type of stuff. Then it went on. I think he's even like to the level where he's like trying to teach other people uh, with different uh, conditions like that would have. But yeah, it was interesting how he just kind of adapted in certain things like that. You know.
yeah. It it all goes back to if people actually realize the power they have within them,
Yes.
it would
Your
be
energy.
astronomical if
Agreed.
we fine tuned it and learned to. You'd have to be able to control it, and
Right. I mean, we put out signals and we can receive signals, just like a radio or
yeah,
like a phone or whatever. You can put it out, and I think receiving it maybe depends on the person. For me, if you walk into a room and there's one person who's there or comes in, and the entire energy, there can be 100 people in that room, and that
yes,
one
the gift,
individual can just,
You can
the
feel it.
whole place will be different. So we can
Yeah.
yeah,
receive and put out also the energy that in
He
us.
can bring the energy up where it can almost like suck all the life out of it.
Yep.
yeah.
Black hole.
Yeah,
There are black
I've been
holes
called
out there.
that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Black hole of the family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I think we all black sheep, but no, I've seen people like that. That
Yep.
Pretty sure my grandma said black hole. So you are the black hole of the family.
Yeah, but just remember, you smell your own though. You always can identify another because somewhere it's in you also, right? So it's
yeah,
not a bad
Oh,
thing
no
when you
doubt.
say black hole and she says it. It's because she's looking at, you're getting a wink. You know what I'm saying, dog? You're getting a wink.
Oh yeah. I didn't pick up on it then. I just thought maybe she's just older, had a lazy eye or something. It probably was a wink. You're probably
Oh
right.
my God, no, you didn't.
I mean, it could have happened. I was
So
young. I didn't know how these things work. I knew she wasn't a drinker.
one eye looking at your toe and one eye looking at your other eye.
I knew she wasn't a drinker. So, I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I
She
can
was
see how that
smart.
would.
She got through it. She didn't let her stop her. She didn't let her stop her. Moral of the story: she overcame. She overcame that.
That's funny. It's that one eye
True
following
story.
you around the room,
It's a true
Doesn't need
story.
it in the back of her head. It's fine. Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear.
Doesn't the iguana have eyes that'll do that?
Yep.
Look in different directions.
Or chameleon. Is it chameleon or iguana? Or both? But yeah, they'll
Mhm.
go all over, looking all over the
Oh
place.
yeah. Ooh,
Maybe
too
it's
much.
the reptilians. Mm.
It's
No
a nice
doubt.
benefit. Hmm.
Good point. I think it's about time to wrap up. I think I need to go cancel my subscription to 23andMe.
Believe you're still
You
awake.
probably should. Lizard people. I knew it.
Yeah, they hail from the Griffin tribe,
Yeah.
like Harry Potter. You know, the Gryffindors. Oh man, it's crazy, craziness. I don't know. Feel like we've offset. Feel like we saved enough of the world's problems. You know, you got to save some for tomorrow.
Right?
Mhm.
Plus, my battery life. My battery life's getting low. You know, we're already down into the 20 percentiles.
Mm.
Too much. You know, they drained my frequency talking about the frequency. You know, hey,
I'm glad we did. I love talking about that stuff. It's so interesting to me. And the whole how everything
Yeah.
works together. And it's so the heat, is that like a thermodynamics thing? The I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that.
well, there's definitely some dynamics to it.
Definitely. It, you know, and you keep saying that someone's controlling so much of this. Could this be? No, I'm not even gonna go there. We have got to end on a good note.
Mm.
There you go.
It's already been gone.
Just a surge of people watching old retro. I can't believe it's not butter videos. You know. I don't know.
Parquet.
I see you in the backstage. I didn't want to bring you up. I was in the process of shutting down, but yeah, I'm gonna do a backstage. If anybody's bold enough, if anybody's brave enough, if they didn't get enough of, I don't know. I can't probably think of anything we didn't talk about tonight. Definitely covered some stuff. I feel like we solved maybe 0.33% of the world's problems. You know, I don't know. Final thoughts, final concerns before we take it to the backstage.
Change that 33 to an 88.
There you go. We're working on it. We're working on it.
I think it's weird. A lot of times when I click on your show, it's at 33 viewers. Just saying.
Sometimes you can't make these type of things up, Virginia. I appreciate your eye for detail. You always
Yeah.
have a very, very sharp eye for detail.
Illuminati
Oh, I'm paying
confirmed.
attention, and I think it's sus. Good night, Internet.
Mhm.
It's kind of sus. You know, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just how things have to be in order for them to be. Who knows? To be or not to be, I choose to be. In whatever form that is you see me in, and whatever time you choose to accept me in, I'm here. I'm Watts Life. I'm me. It's what you're gonna get. Kind of pissed off about what kind of happened in news about Joe, but man, it kind of sucked. You know, take it how you will, research it, look into it before his findings, his opinions, his different views on things disappear to whatever level they may. He definitely was a good one. He definitely was a good one, and I felt that one in my soul. I ain't gonna lie to you, I felt that one in my soul tonight. But it is what it is, you know. Time marches on. Some type of things you don't have any type of control over. Just hope you get in a better state of mind, a better understanding, maybe to focus on the things you can control. Not necessarily completely turn a blind eye to whatever you may see as evil. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, but don't let it consume you. Don't dwell on it. You see it for what it is, a false evidence appearing real, something something attempting to deter you or defer you from whatever your goal, your journey is. I don't know. Still trying to figure out mine. Hell, I haven't even seen my whole life yet. But other than that, if any of that even made sense and you decide to come back again, I love you. Let me see here. Can't press the button. They don't want me to end. I guess we got to go to 6:33.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Let's see here. Hope you got your parachutes ready. Hope you got your parachutes ready.
for a war?